Greetings, fellow fans of fascistic catgirls. Actually, I vehemently state, here and now, that Japan was not a fascist nation, okay? It doesn't meet the definition of a fascist nation. It just doesn't. It was a very different kind of nation. It was authoritarian as hell, but we have this nasty thing where we look at all of the allies of Germany and go like, fascist. Like, Hungary was not necessarily a fascist nation. Neither was Romania. At least not immediately. They certainly got a little bit more fascist as time went on. And the Iron Guard was an interesting thing as well, although I still don't think they necessarily quite meet the definition of fascism. But this has absolutely nothing to do with anything whatsoever, really, but it's a nice point of equivocation, alright? So, there's an update coming to Hearts of Iron, possibly, on the 25th. So today we are going to get into a position where we are actually going to win this shit. Or at the very least get close enough to the point where there's no reasonable opposition. I'd hope to use at least 2 more streams on this, but, well, there you go. Paradox's release schedule tells Arch to fuck himself yet again. On the bright side, after passing a little bit more time, situation is looking very good. And thank you very much, Zero, by the way. He's late because he's Finnish. I'm late because I have chocolate biscuits. So, Mongolia surrendered out of nowhere. I'm still not sure what I did to Mongolia, but Mongolia decided, fuck this, and didn't want to play anymore, which was great, because that has gotten me deep into the Soviet Union, and I am now threatening another couple victory points, even as Germany is relaunching its offensive, and it is almost at the Urals, at long fucking last. Jesus Christ. This war has lasted for like 6 years of unending grinding over here. The Wehrmacht is primarily equipped with second-hand Japanese rip-off weaponry at this point, rather than anything actually made in Deutschland über alles. On that point too, the Mongolian front has been entirely handed over to Chinese troops, led by Japanese officers. All of my manpower problems are now far, far in the past, as I will be able to recruit literally endless quantities of Chinese troops to fight for me. I will be hiring millions of these little shits, and they are going to fight for Arch. One slight complication is that I'm going to need another like 12 units of special guard troops, which is going to reduce my manpower to like dick all, but hopefully it won't be too much. I'm probably going to have to consider increasing subscription in the nearby future. You know what? Women. Okay, so women will, across the board, reduce my ability to produce shit. Like, they will do everything worse, which is a based fucking take, by the way, Paradox, absolutely. But it'll free up men who know what their jobs are to go do the fighting instead. And China's actually been pushing India out of Burma. So the front lines here moved back because as I was watching, Burma declared independence, which meant that suddenly my troops were stranded in Burma and allowed the enemy to just kind of sweep forward. So that was mildly annoying, but hey, it reduced attrition in the long run, so I'm not too pissed off about it. And we've got naval invasion sets up to hit India right now. It's our primary objective. I had a quick peek at the Philippines. The Philippines have more Americans in them than fucking America at this point. So, the invasion of the Philippines, I don't even know if that's going to happen, or if we're simply just going to ignore it and just invade America instead, which at this point is the softer target. Speaking of America, it is currently feeding me a frightening quantity of transports. They must be producing these fucking things like half a dozen a day, considering their casualties. And I'm about to make their casualties worse, as the 2nd Kido Butai is moving into this area as well for Eastern Micronesia, as the first, now with 2 carrier groups, are going to guard the approach over the Bay of Bengal for the naval invasions. Speaking of naval invasions, go! And the war in the air has begun to swing back in my favor again now, with, let's see, 1,000 to 3,000 fighters lost a month. The casualties are mildly absurd, but they're dying a hell of a lot faster than I am, so, you know, good. Ah, the Type 5 rifle. It's going to be a while until I can be bothered to upgrade you, mind you, but you'll be over there. I feel particularly bad for India because it's about to experience what Japanese occupation is like. And believe you me, Japanese occupation sucked something fucking tremendous. My God. One of the funny things that the Japanese did, see... Oh, multiple vaccines. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, it's a spicy term nowadays, but... It does increase monthly population, and I do need more Japanese people for the meat grinder, so that is that. Go, go, go. One of the kawaii little things that the Japanese did was that since Japan... That's a lot of shit. Okay, I don't know about that. That might be a difficult landing right there. But with air support and a little bit of naval support... It's not an impossible one, but it's not an easy one either. Special landing forces are chewing through them at a pretty rapid rate. I'm tempted to order them to force the attack, but I don't want the casualties. Okay, now I will force the attack over here. Right. Launch force attack there. So force attack will allow you to start smacking through a lot faster, but it'll cause you an enormous increase in casualties as well. Like a ridiculous one. Okay, now I'll force attack there too, because there's only like one formation in my way. Alright, switch over. Alright, successful landing there. God, I shouldn't have forced the attack there so early. Yep, I think they're going to be able to choke out the second landing here. It might look like... Yep, and look at those ridiculous casualties too. Ah, God, yep, no, cancel that. Break it off immediately. There ain't no point in that. There ain't no point in that. That is a fail landing. Choked by the wall of manpower. Unfortunately, yet again. Getting quite used to that at this point. Naval base level 3. I really wanted Calcutta, but we're gonna need to have a go for it then. As that is just not gonna work. I'm gonna suffer ridiculous casualties, and I'm gonna get absolutely nothing for it. Alright, but I can force my way through there. Easy peasy. Support equipment. Transport ships. Well, I mean, thank you, but I feel like you're going to need those a lot more than I am. Oh boy, naval nonsense. I feel like I've researched literally everything that could possibly be researched in this field, but if you wish. Spoiling attacks. Go away. Might as well have a little bit of a... You didn't just all stop there, did you? No, you didn't. Thank God. Might as well have a little bit of a dash up there, too. Along with the tanks. The new elite Imperial Guard equipped with armored vehicles. Fancy armored vehicles, too, mind you. Really fancy armored vehicles. They're equipped with the new modern-day Chiri main battle tank. A vast improvement over the previous piece of shit vehicles that we were implementing. Alright, you are going to try and sweep all the way around there. We are going to need to get a move on. Our supply situation is only going to get shitter as the enemy feeds an infinite quantity of infantry in there. Let's see. Calcutta is the only other port province around here, isn't it? Yes, it is. Which is particularly assish. Research. The unending spoiling attacks is actually slowing me down. It's costing them a fair bit of manpower, but not like the AI gives a shit about manpower concerns. Come on, come on, come on. Get in there already. You've been driving for a very long time now. Thank you very much. Now, if you're gonna attack that, though, I will do a little bit of my own spoiling attacks. Cities. Heavily fortified cities. Ass. Alright.
I have lost.
Keep heading northwards. So anyway, any plans with ArchCast with that V? New guests? We're actually going to have a few, fair few guests on in the immediate future. I think Dev wanted to bring on Chud Logic, so he's on in the very near future. Fellow communist of Dev. Dev only knows communists as far as I'm aware. Literally, those are the only people that hang around Dev, fellow communists. Oh well. Sometimes you just gotta bring in a few communists to make sure that your communist friends behave correctly around you. That's just how it is. Can I... Inner Mongolia. If you want Inner Mongolia, that is fine by me. I don't want Inner Mongolia. I have never wanted Inner Mongolia, and that is not going to change today, I'm afraid. Definitely not. I can't believe you've got this much fucking shit still standing there, even after all these spoiling attacks. You've still got this much nonsense. Very homosexual of you. Smash through. Keep going northwards. I know they are going to be logistical moving everything to try and choke out the offensive. But hopefully the elements will be moving a little bit too fast to get choked out immediately. I'm very surprised this is not capable of reinforcing the assaults upon that place, but... Speaking of, are you switching over any air power? You are not. Okay. Oh, wait, no. No, you're not. Sure, embargo whatever the hell that was. I don't even mind anymore. Right, 2 units in there. Nope, still not a chance in everlasting hell of breaking in there. Can the tanks at least maybe wear them down a bit? Maybe, possibly. Okay, so this might be a bit of a waste of time, entirely possible, but plan another invasion of Calcutta. I should have actually done that immediately. The tanks can keep them busy, and they can keep inflicting casualties on them, but they're not going to be able to break through them. How are we doing up here? Slowly, because, again, it is just a wall of shit moving up there. One division after the other. Yep. No, wait. No. The wall has formed. The Great Wall of China. The Great Wall of China, now to be found in India as well. Not getting through there either. God. I do hope they just fucking delete the entire concept of logistical transfer from the game. I loathe it as a mechanic. I really do. And the worst part is, the best way to get around logistical transfer is to stop attacking and then wait for the AI to move its retarded units out of your way, because it's not actually doing this to block you. It's not intelligent enough to do that. It's simply doing this because this is how it's programmed to just move an infinite quantity of units in a straight direction. And since it doesn't actually get any, you know, negative modifiers for doing that, it'll just kind of keep doing it. Alright, keep on assaulting in there. That'll close that one off quite nicely. 19 days. Still going to be a while before they're going to arrive. 2 more units in Dacia. I don't actually care about overrunning that point anymore. It's actually somewhat pointless. Counterattacks. How on God's good earth are your 2 infantry units attacking across a river, defeating my motorized infantry? I don't know. I actually don't know. Oh well. At least the new tanks are performing quite admirably. I'm very happy with the tanks, even if the motorized troops are dog shit. Right, I'd love to get across that river now. Any way of doing so? Probably not. Ah, God. When the landing in Calcutta failed, that really fucked me over, didn't it? It really fucked me over. Something absolutely awful. Oh, swampy terrain. Wow, that is terrible. And, yep. Unfortunately, my little Japanese troops just aren't quite up to the standard of the enemy. Being unable to cross rivers against massed enemy opposition with ease. Most unfortunate. I hate it, but that one failed naval invasion might actually put the entire plan at risk. Because there are simply too many dozens upon dozens of divisions. Alright, let's try and get this salvaged. How's the advance into... How are you doing? Are you pushing? Yes, you are. Okay, good. We've got that. And everything else now is just going to need to wait yet again for the continued creation of supply lines. Now, apparently you are mysteriously and magically out of supply right there. That is unfortunate, but you're just going to have to suck it up. Right. We'll wait there until the next naval invasion is ready. Making sure to try and adequately stock up on what we can. I mean, that's flat ground. You cannot seriously mean that your infantry will be able to block the advance of 3 tank divisions on the open ground. No, this isn't China after all. That would be a little bit too ridiculous. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Not a chance. Ah, well, fuck. Nope. Not a hope in everlasting hell, I don't think. 5 divisions on the defense. Jesus. You sure do have forces to spare in India, don't you? I was kind of hoping to land behind their lines and, you know, find something a little bit less defended than the entire Allied army, but that, I suppose, was rather naive of me. I have underestimated the enemy's ability to hoard. Where to go from here? Where to fucking go from here? I literally can't do the naval invasions because there is 6 divisions sitting there with another 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, that ain't happening. Alright, what else can be done? If I can finish that encirclement off, at least, I will be able to create this pocket, which is at least a big part of the objective. Right. Let's focus on that. Focus on what we can get done, and yeah, I am never getting anything landed there. Absolutely not. Maybe a spoiling landing further down south to try and draw away some of this. My God. I don't want to know the enemy's recruitment plans. It must be scraping the battle at least. God damn it! How do you stand up so well to my supposedly elite infantry? It must be scraping the barrel at this point to afford a third of this. Okay, well that's actually quite nice, thank you. Advance. I still don't understand how the fuck you're able to break through this easily. Right, they've shifted over a lot of their stuff over there. Okay, so I need to start start switching over fighters there too. Right, let's get fighters in there. Everything in there. Everything. Another 100 fighters. They're sending in 514. Alright, that's going to mean that this area, yes, 12 to 2. Yes, the slaughter down here is going to get a lot worse for them, but that doesn't actually matter since this is what we're worried about. Right, well, you can fly missions from there just as easily. That'll get me another 100 fighters in there. There. And ground cover. God, I really wish my infantry could push like this. That sure would be lovely. The tanks are the only thing that are performing up to specs right now. I definitely need some mechanized stuff, but I don't see how I'm going to be getting that anytime soon. Right. Is there an option to try and push from this side? Not really. No. There's no supplies here. There will be no pushing from this side, not until the enemy has been severely reduced. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 divisions. God help me. And mountains. I might have to call off this entire fucking assault at this rate. That would be an enormous shame, but I'm wondering if I'm seeing any options. See, I'm very worried about them starting to attack the supply point there, because they've proven an ability to smash through things that should stop them dead in their tracks repeatedly. So let's make sure we are reinforcing that. I'd like to take that city, but that too is not happening anytime soon. Yeah, no, this is not happening. This is not happening. This is not happening. Not in a million years. But Mr. Frenzy, hey Arch, do the Space Marine chapters ever troll each other? Officially, I mean, not someone's headcanon. Not that I'm aware of. I guess it depends on your definition of trolling. Yep, and smash. Yep. I need to get out of here. I absolutely need to get the fuck out of here. Jesus Christ. I think like, oh, well, you know, I can just get behind them. They can't have that much stuff over there, right? I can attack them from behind multiple areas. No, you cannot. No, you cannot. They have more than enough forces to make an absolute joke out of that. Thank you very much. Shit, that was dumb. Okay, but you can retreat straight over there, so that's fine. Alright, might actually need to send in reinforcements just to hold that open. Alright, 3 divisions, transfer over there to make sure that we can hold the port. Come on, get in there. There we go. That'll keep that open. Come on, where are you? Right, you're going to need to do a little bit of last standing there, just to make sure. I had not expected there to be that many millions of units just waiting for me in India. I suppose I should have expected India to be a populated continent, but Jesus fucking Christ. God damn. Alright, well, I think that plan is still what we're gonna need to go with. The naval invasion is the only hope of breaking through here, but I clearly... It relies entirely on capturing both ports. If I capture only one of the two ports, it's game over. Because I cannot supply enough of troops to withstand the 5 million men that will descend on me. Are you still not over here? Come on, hurry up a little bit. There you go. Alright, step-by-step retreat. A tragedy for the Japanese army, yet again. Alright. Start evacuating the motorized. No, why would you, like, you can retreat there. It's like, now, I want to go over there. Why? It's the most exposed point. I see. Well, maybe you could not. That would be fantastic if you could not retreat over there, but I guess you've made up your mind. Really want to die? Oh. I'd rather you didn't. Okay, well, once that nightmare is continuing... The advance in the Soviet Union is also going to be halted right there, unfortunately, because... oh, did they manage to... They did! Oh, they destroyed the forward supply point. Okay, well... Is there anything else? Yes, there's a supply point all the way over there. God help me. Can I reach it? Gonna have to try. Right, transfer one of the infantry divisions over there. And we need to make a bid for that. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Stop. Cease. We're gonna need to make a bid for that point. Because I was pretty sure there was one down here, but I think they've actually managed to destroy it before I got to it. And I really don't want to build a supply area, because the supply points, they cost like 40,000 industrial capacity. They take a year or more to build. So, Jard, the chinks are an all-consuming line of flesh when you're fighting and an ineffectual breeze when they're on your side. Well, they're not that ineffectual. Like, they do fairly well, but it's just the numbers. It is just the numbers that's... I need to be able to spread them out. I have to be able to spread them out. That's the clue, because if I can get both ports, I think I can do this. But with only one port, I get surrounded. Because this is always going to be a thin infiltration attempt here, right? Where I'm going to be heading straight up there in a drawn-out line. So I need to be able to reduce their numbers attacking me quite a bit. And that needs both ports. I figured maybe I could rush it from this, but nope. Nope. They managed to shove more than enough crap in my way to make that a non-deal. Do you have any air support up here? I do. Can any of that air support actually reach the bombing targets? No, they cannot. But with that, I can.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Right, let's get these bombing guys up here so they can actually, start helping out a little bit. I don't know what the Soviets have for fighters, but they are fucking amazeballs. They're trading 6-1 against jet fighters. God help me. I sure hope the Soviets don't move any more air power over here, because I would not be able to stand up to it, not for 2 solitary seconds. The desperate retreat continues under unending attacks from the Indian army. At least once I get to the coast, the bombardment fleet will be able to give me additional protection. Video game? What? They were not... What video game? What did you just... Oh god, you did that again! You did that shit again! Oh, fuck me. Okay, so... This is what happened previously as well, where an area of the map will randomly declare itself to be independent and will move all of your units around. That's what just happened there. What the fuck? British Malaya. Yeah, that was what do we call it? That was a script that triggered right there. Yeah, that was a script. Because all of my units are still intact. They were teletransported back to Japan. Because that script triggered and gave this entire area back to British Malaya. Okay. I don't do this very often, but I'm gonna do it now. I'm reloading that. I'm gonna... I don't do this much, but we're restarting that. Fuck you very much, video game. Alright, let's go back to the main menu, because that's gonna launch. Yep, the scripted event thing. Yeah, damn it. Okay. I was having a look at the Soviet Union as well. I mean, the Soviet Union is... Oh my Jesus. They've taken such a beating, and yet they're still fighting. It infuriates the fuck out of me. I was like, how the fuck are you still alive? Oh, they're very much still alive. They are very much still alive. It is tragic, but they still have an enormous army. It's... I don't even know fucking how, but they do. See, that was a supply point. That was a supply point I was trying to take that presumably they managed to destroy before I got to it. Right. Why isn't there a supply point over there then? Oh, it's because that's the only supply point they have, isn't it? It's a little bit of the AI garbage again, isn't it? Yes, I suspect it is. Okay, well in that case, I just need to move forward then. Right. That happened in May, did it? What do I do? Do I try to invade again, or do I need to wait for May to pass? Because if that happens, and it just, you know, takes over my territory, that makes this a little bit complicated, doesn't it? Just a little bit. 100% resistant. Jeez. Siamese Empire, are you not actually dealing with this? 100% resistance strength. Is this why it's flipping? Siamese, you little tard burglars, what are you doing? Do you not have any... Ah, garrison maintenance equipment. You're being retarded. That's what's wrong with you. Okay. Well, if you needed that, you could literally just have told me, and I could have given you this. Okay, here. Goddamn idiots. Here. If you need garrison equipment, I've got garrison equipment. There you go. 10,000 pieces. Idiots. Sadly, this is not my territory, so I can't do anything about that. Right, we'll wait a month and see if they get delivered. If they do get delivered, fantastic. mildly annoying event, but... Again, I wish there was a, there needs to be a mode where the AI can actually communicate to the player. You know, something like, oh hey, I lack all of this. Could you help me? And if the player can't help them, then, you know, you can tell them to go and eat dirt. But if the player can help them, it would be very nice to be aware of that fact. Like, oh, I need garrison equipment. That's not a problem. I've got 20, 30,000 of that banked away. If that's all you need, this is not an issue. Small treaty, right, okay. "19 days. Oh, God. Whilst this is going on, my units are actually getting unsupplied, but... Ah, fuck. Right. This was a carefully balanced and planned out naval invasion that will have to be reworked somewhat now. Speaking of a carefully planned naval invasion, let me guess. Yep, that point magically did indeed transfer over into the mountains. Who could have seen that one coming, eh? What a twist. What a shocking and unexpected twist, in fact, yes. Alright, get down there. We need to take that. Speaking of, I need to transfer the bombers. Otherwise, the bombers aren't actually going to bomb anything. Okay, what if I just let... What if only the jet fighters were here? Like, only the jet fighters. Because surely the jet fighters are pretty good at this whole jet fighting thing. Right? Okay, jet fighters. Do your thing. You should have massive superiority in every regard to the enemy fighters. Right, good, good, good. Why are you no longer illuminating the green outlines? Is it because you choose not to? It's because you choose not to, isn't it? Silly, silly video game. Revenos, I heard that Master of Mankind, it is said that the Legion of the Damned is made up of the Astartes victims of Istvan, and that they are led by Ferris. I mean, that sounds kind of cute. I don't know. That sounds weird. I think the Legion of the Damned at this point is just whatever you want the Legion of the Damned to be honest. They are anything and everything. They can be just the Firehawks, was it? The Firehawks? The Firebrands, or whatever they called them. They could be just doomed... You're already out of organization, aren't you? Yep. Because I still haven't been able to figure out a way to maneuver troops forward without depleting their entire organizational structure, which is one of the countless weaknesses of the Japanese army, I'm afraid. Well, that ain't gonna work. Actually, no, it is. I just need to get through there first. There we are. Brilliant. Keep going, boys. Keep going. No respite for the wicked or the wary. Right, now we must have delivered the stuff. Yes, we have delivered like 5,000 equipment. Okay, resistance is going down. Good. Okay, we've solved the issue. I hope. And pray. Speaking of praying, I don't know. I only get 2 types of those, don't I? What about these things? These cute? Ooh, that range, no. I don't think so. The Orca... Right, I was talking about the Japanese occupation, wasn't I? And then I was distracted. You're actually... You're not much better, but you're a little bit better. Right, so the Japanese occupation policy, before I was so distracted. The Japanese economy wasn't actually that great, as I'm sure you are aware at this point. That's why they started invading people, because, you know, they needed stuff. But the Japanese monetary system was actually relatively, like... What's the term? Like, low inflation, I guess? At the beginning of the war. Like, a single yen was actually worth quite a lot of money back then. Like, 1 yen was... It's like, there was an example in one of the books I read where 1 yen was like a stay, like an overnight stay at a high-class whorehouse, basically. Unusual example, I know, but, you know, live with it, I suppose. So it was quite a lot of money. But as the war continued, of course, the Japanese yen took a fair bit of a good old-fashioned beating over the time. Right, do I try this again? Right, send in that one first. Send in the second Taigun. Talk about Sureku send Taigun. And make sure we're bombing the ever-living shit out of that area. Artillery factory. And the problem was that once they now had lots of soldiers everywhere else in the world, or, well, in Asia at least, let's not get ahead of ourselves here, they had the issue that if they paid them in yen, they would actually debase their own currency really, 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 really rapidly. Because now they were paying out a lot of money to soldiers overseas. So, how to solve this? Well, they could simply just, you know, Jesus Christ, you're slow. It's 2 months! Okay, you're not. You're not getting over there anytime soon, but keep walking. They could simply elect to not pay their soldiers, but here's the thing. Not paying your soldiers tends to be a little bit of a recipe for disaster in both the long and the short run, honestly, as soldiers who don't get paid tend to get somewhat uppity and aggressive around their behavior. Okay, this is getting a... Alright, that went a whole ridiculous fuck-ton better than last time. Alright, very well. Switch over the bombardment fleets. Yeah, that was incomparable. Granted, there's also an incomparable amount of shit waiting for me the moment I get ashore, but that is less worrying, if I'm to be entirely honest, as I'll have the advantage of the defense and I can beat the shit out of them quite easily. Right. Make sure we widen this one so we've got a little bit of territory to rest on. So what did the Japanese do? They couldn't just simply pay people infinite amounts of money because they'd ruin their economy. How do you pay people without paying them? Ooh, the Indian National Army. Yeah, please. Well, you give them funny money. That's how you pay them without paying them. Funny money. Actual fucking monopoly money. And so they came up with the war yen. The war yen was supposedly the yen, as far as the soldiers were concerned, right? They were told that this is the yen, basically. Here you go. But it couldn't be used in Japan. Not at all. It couldn't be used in Japan in any way. It was not legal tender in Japan. It was literally funny money, literally monopoly money in Japan. But it could be used in any and all of the occupied provinces. So in Singapore, it was legal tender. Everywhere else, it was paper. This allowed the Japanese to fuck over the local economy enormously by taking all of local currency. Like, they'd just steal it straight up. They'd go to the bank and then go like, okay, give us everything you have of local currency. All of it. It's ours now. It has been confiscated for the glorious good of Dai Nippon Pon Pon. How many units are there? 3. Okay. Mostly just garrison units. I'm not going to force the attack just yet. 5. Okay, getting worse, but... 8, 9. Getting a lot worse. Still not... Okay. Still not hopeless, I was about to say, but getting there. This meant that the locals were forced to trade in wartime yen, because they had no other option. It was wartime yen or nothing, because all local currency had been wiped off the board. Meaning that the only form of currency was the currency that the Japanese just so happened to be paying their soldiers in. This allowed them to get access to all of the services that the conquered nation might offer, whilst also... What do you mean you're retreating? What? Where are you retreating to? Who are you retreating from? Are you being retarded again? You are being retarded again. You do not get for a second to deny the fact that you're being retarded again. God, it's just... This place is fucking impregnable, as it turns out. Right, well, cancel it. And we're gonna have to... try again, because I need both ports. Launching this with one port is nothing short of suicide. Maybe I gotta try and take Calcutta first. Do I surrender this, or do I keep this? Let's hold on to it for now and see what happens. I could launch 2 naval invasions with the aim of launching another formation into the West Bengal there. But at that point, I am really putting all of my eggs in one basket, because if that gets cut off, that's 8 divisions of elite infantry murdered. That is a roll of the dice that's a bit grand, isn't it? As the wall indeed begins to form yet again. Jesus Christ, the reserves they've got. Have they shifted over air power? Not yet, so I'm still bombing them with relative impunity. This also allowed the Japanese to abuse the ever-living shit out of the locals, because the locals had absolutely no way to gain access to currency without kowtowing to the Japanese. The Japanese essentially made themselves the banks of the area, and nobody else could engage in any sort of business endeavor without the blessing of the Japanese, which gave them complete control of the economy, which of course in turn gave them complete control over people. And yeah, no, I don't think I can stay here. As the death march of enemies continue to hammer down upon me. It was actually really goddamn clever when you think about it. It was devilishly clever. It was extremely abusive. And for great justice, manpower, 10,000. Dominion of India, minus 20 stability. I'll definitely take that. And it was obviously a somewhat hated idea, unsurprisingly. It made the Japanese a lot of enemies. But so what? What are the enemies going to do? Fund a rebellious organization against you? With what money? Literally, to try and fund anything to go against the Japanese, you would have to engage with the Japanese currency on the Japanese's demands. It was a genius plan. Straight up genius. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 divisions. God help me. Right, how are we doing up here? I see that we are reinforcing this spot quite a bit. Did that fucking supply point move again? It did. It's because they don't actually have a supply point left. Yeah, they're oh, god damn it. So this is just the game cheating again, is it? Yes, it is. Because you can see there's a supply point there, but if you click on the province, there's no actual supply point there. Hey, little piece of shit video game. Okay, but there is a supply hub there, thank Jesus. Okay, let's just use that then. Railroad. Build railroad. Build. God help me, it's gonna take a very long time to build that railroad, isn't it? Yes, it is. Did I remember to do the thing? I didn't do the thing, did I? No, I did not do the thing. Tokubetsu Kiebitai. Right, you are going to be used as future garrison forces in the Mediterranean. Good luck to you. You could use gold, says chat. You think the Japanese would let them keep gold? God, no. They confiscated anything that could be used as local currency, including, obviously, metals as well. Now, you could potentially build up a black market, of course, that's entirely possible, where you will eventually build like a side economy, possibly, absolutely, but that would require a tremendous amount of effort. Not to mention the Japanese would obviously crack down upon it wherever they found it. You know, sort of, in a way, kind of similar to, I don't know, how only state-issued currency is legal tender in our current world. Imagine that. It's almost as if somebody learned a lesson or two from the Japanese there as well. Huh. Weird. Now, theoretically, the current year government isn't quite so oppressive because you do theoretically have the liberty to trade in non-legal tender. At least in quite a few countries, right? But you do need the permission of everyone involved to do so. So if you want to trade in silver, say, for example, then you need to have the agreement of both parties that you're going to use silver, and essentially you're going to make a contractual transference of property rather than money, if that's understandable. And yeah, there is definitely no way to hold that foothold without a second landing. Not a chance. They have zero organization, and yet they can continuously attack me. I don't know how. Alright. Come on. Get in there, and let's leave this hellscape behind yet again. We shall abandon these misbegotten shores as soon as possible. There. Off you go. Right, well, the naval invasion of India is a lot more complicated than I had hoped it would be. A lot more goddamn complicated. As the Americans are quite heavily occupying India as well. Right, well, there ain't no forward momentum here, not until that railway line is complete, which is going to be a while. In which case, I would much rather retreat to advantageous positions. You can stay there, because those are mountains. Speaking of advantageous positions, how are the jet fighters doing? The jet fighters are still trading 2-1 to the enemy prop fighters, because the enemy prop fighters are piloted by God himself, I can only assume. But at least they are losing far less severely than previously, so that's something. Fucking India. Fucking India, indeed. Tempted to switch focus to the Pacific, but I think like that's not going to be a whole lot easier either. So yeah, it was actually pretty brilliant. I'm highly appreciative of the way the Japanese used the wartime yen to ensure that they could crush the spirit of their colonies very, very effectively. It was an excellent strategy. Again, what was funny too was there was a great deal of anti-colonial sentiment in the East at that point in time, because of course the various Western powers had been squatting in China and in all the other various nations for a very long time, and that too had created a fair old bit of resentment, unsurprisingly. How did I arrive at 0 manpower? Didn't I have like 80,000 a second ago? Okay, so I do need some for that. It's probably that. Okay, well, I do need to change the rules then. Women! To the factories with you, now. F-Go project, yep, let's continue building nukes. I see no reason not to. And loads of recruitment officers, of course. The anti-colonial sentiment was based, obviously so, on the idea that the Europeans were bad uns. The Europeans were going to... What the fuck is you? Oh, the random tarded little Indian divisions. Yeah, no, I don't need you. Go away. Become manpower. You go over there too. On the idea that obviously the Europeans were bad, and the Europeans were treating the Asians bad because they were Europeans, and they were like, haha, I'm white, I'm better than you. And there was definitely a bit of that going on, no doubt about it. And so they figured that if the Japanese took over, well, the Japanese were... That is very stupid, don't do that. The Japanese were just like them, and so there would be way less abuse, right? Because surely the Japanese would know what it was like to be an Asian nation, right? Makes a certain amount of sense. Problem was, the Japanese did not subscribe to this idea whatsoever. The Japanese were in fact of the opinion that they were the superior race, and they made damn sure that their new subjects knew it. Oh god, did they make damn sure. In fact, the Japanese treated the various Asian nations significantly worse than the white people did. Which, as I'm sure you can imagine, led to a fair bit of disillusion amongst the Asian powers. Well, disillusion, but also more in a case of, right, well, nobody is going to save us, I guess we're just going to have to rule over ourselves-ism, basically. Because if fellow Asians couldn't be trusted, then clearly the fellow Asian part wasn't good enough. They needed to just rule themselves. Which is a pretty good point. They probably did need to just rule themselves. That was quite kind of the Japanese, in my opinion. Arctic warfare equipment. Do I need Arctic support companies? No. My people can fucking freeze. That's the final word in the matter. Alright, access to mechanized nonsense. I guess we're starting to build mechanized nonsense with the hope that it'll help me to start breaking through somewhere. Heavy machine gun trucks, AT trucks, and mechanized mortars. I am going to need a ridiculous amount of all of you, aren't I? And I am going to violate my tank production in doing so. Oh well. One violation at a time. I probably don't need as many of you. My engine production is not loving this. Fair enough. I have somehow run out of that too. Probably because I'm training the other guys. Okay, don't need that. Don't need that. Probably don't need that. Definitely don't need that. You're outdated, but you're probably still better than the new rifles, so I'll keep you in production for now. And the rest of you are good as you are. I suppose I could probably chillax on carrier fighter production. Don't really want to. Don't really want to. I'll relax on that one first. 41 tank factories, 80 engine factories. God help Arch. God help Arch indeed. It taught the Asians a valuable lesson about liking their white overlords. Yes. Sadly, that wasn't actually quite the takeaway they took from it, but... Valuable lessons about independence were learned regardless. God help me. Alright. On the bright side, at least I've gotten really good at building railways, so they're actually being built up fairly quickly, which is good. You guys are still in training, that's fine. And once they're done, I can start pushing deeper into the Soviet Union, as that's probably going to be what's going to be the finishing blow for the Soviets. Speaking of, the Germans are getting ever closer to the Alps, but it's a slow and painful process. Oh, hey. A free battleship. I'll take it. Civilian works. And carrier bombers. I've pretty much researched everything I can and want to research. Unless any of you've got really good stats. Perchance. Not bad, but not good enough. Snorkel. Snorkels are fun. Everybody loves a snorkel. Truck factories, everything else. On the happy side, the infinite manpower of China is grinding against the infinite manpower of India and resulting in nothing. America's gonna start doing nukes too, eh? This might very well come down to nukes, I can't lie. We might be arriving at that point. Oh, the Alps. No, what was the... not the Alps. What was the Siberian mountain range? Thank you, Chad. Oh, Siberian mountains, not the Alps. The Alps would indeed be going pretty bad for German agri. Right. Come on, little railway artillery guns. You are going to help the Chinese push the lines forward. Good boys. I really like the addition of the cast construction. Oh god, you're gonna require something weird, aren't you? Wartime steel industry 2. Large iron water machine tools. Okay, that's actually not as weird as I figured it would be. Cost saving production. Soft attack? No. External fuel tanks? Maybe. You know, storing fuel on the outside of your tank is not actually as ridiculously bad an idea as you might think. I'm tempted to just say fuck this and move these guys over into the Pacific. Oh. You've finally started to actually sink some of my submarines, have you? You know, dirty shits. And start retaking the Pacific instead. It feels like an admission of defeat, though, which I don't like, but I've kind of managed to grind my elite forces down to a nub attacking these god-awful places. Plus, I'm not exactly in perfect supply here either, which is causing me yet further annoyances. The Pacific, eh? One more attempt. One further attempt. One last attempt. Oh, you're moving a new aircraft, are you? You are. The attrition rate remains awfully in my favor, so I don't mind. That's fine. In fact, it'd be kind of funny to try and move in all of the jet fighters there now, but the jet fighters are busy fighting the Soviet Union, where they are actually finally arriving at a... Oh, never mind. Well, that is months, so that's probably including the old ones. Alright, the jet fighters are actually kind of capable of taking on the Soviet props. Kind of. You done training? You are. Lovely. Improved brigade headquarters. I don't care. Samurai warrior. Yes, I like samurai warrior. Right. Is there anything important in front of me that I need to capture? Well, I mean, that would be nice. Supply station. Yes, that. That is what I want to capture. Alright, Soviets. If India won't break, then I am sure you will prove to be significantly more pliant. Or so I hope. The Indian tip. I mean, that would open up a second front line. I just don't think I can hold it. Unironically, I don't think I can hold it. But that might be... Okay, that will be plan B. If this doesn't work, seize Ceylon, build fuckloads of air stations on it, seize the southern tip, spread them out, and then try naval invasions again. That will be plan B. That shall be plan B. how goes... I think I need 800 to get the next batch of super advanced mega tanks. Type 105 rifle. And a new rifle, which is going to take many millennia to replace with the old ones. Many millennia indeed. Jesus. Many millennia indeed. Okay, can I make that into an even better carrier fighter? Maintenance, airframe, light cannons, drop tank, obviously, engine. There. A14M2-2. And the production of mechanized has begun. We have reached the point in the video game where even Japan will finally be able to get some mechanized forces on the field. It's just been that long. Improved depth charges. You know what? I don't even feel like I need improved depth charges anymore. I think I'll just need to learn how to torpedo things better. And yes, I do think we are going to continue the nuclear reactor program. I think Japan is going to need nukes. I think the entire world is going to need nukes. If this world war is going to end, it is going to end in nuclear fire. Okay, there's less troops there now. Alright, 300 bombers are on station, 100 fighters running support. Let's activate the more ground crews, and another attempt will be made. Ah, people are talking about Palworld again. Has decrypted our ciphers? I'm not worried. Palworld's a rather interesting subject, isn't it? Because it's kicking up a lot of controversy. Quite a bit of it out of good old-fashioned jealousy, I'd be so blunt as to say. A lot of it due to blunt-ass jealousy, honestly. As I've seen a lot of the fans of Pokemon, for example, get themselves twisted into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, into quite the pretzel over this, amusingly enough. Though, I will admit, there are certainly elements of Palworld that appears to have been borrowed, aggressively so, from Pokemon. And they did say in a recent interview, the Palworld developers did, that they did not fear lawsuits from Nintendo, which I fucking would. If I were in their shoes, I'd fear lawsuits from Nintendo, but they apparently don't. I could use a floating harbor. Yes, I could. Okay, no, you know what? Fuck that. Floating harbor, naval invasion. There. Because with a floating harbor, I can support myself and attack the port. Yes. This is intelligent. This is intelligent. Unite people and your government. I would be very afraid if I was them. Now, they say that they've had it passed, you know, by legal review to make sure that it's not copyright infringements, etc. See, the issue with that is, legal review sounds good, and I'm sure, I hope at least, they've had like a lawyer go over it, etc., and checked all of it out. But one of the very large issues with trademark infringement, trademark stuff in general, is that it's very interpretive and tremendously interpretive. Like, you could take this to court, and one judge goes like, no, this is obviously different. Like, look at fuck me in the Buttimon here. Like, he's obviously different from please have anal sex with me Sensei-mon from Pokemon or whatever, right? And a completely different judge will go,
Heresy's
what
the
are you,
question.
crazy? What are
Fire
you
is the
smoking?
answer.
Obviously this is copyright infringement. Throw them all in jail and toss away the key. There are even cases where things that appear to be blatant copyright infringements have actually been given copyright protection, for example, because it was in a different field. I think one of the examples I saw when I was looking into this briefly was that one company, they had the identical name, and they had virtually identical logos as well. But one of the companies was doing dry cleaning, and the other company was selling washing machines. And since the judge then decided that, you know, these were two different things attacking two different markets, there were no copyright infringement, even though they were selling things under virtually the same name and under virtually the same logo and banner, right? And that would probably be the biggest danger to Palworld, because there ain't nobody gonna argue that Palworld isn't going to be operating in the same market as Pokemon. Not any fucking argument whatsoever. None. Nobody's gonna make that argument. I swear to God. At least nobody better in my presence, shall we say? Because that's just retarded. That is unironically just dumb. And that might very well get a judge to look at and go like, okay, you are obviously infringing on Nintendo's market here. And because you're operating in the same market as Nintendo, we are going to call this a copyright infringement. That could very easily happen. I don't think Nintendo is going to do it, though. And that's primarily because of how popular Palworld has gotten. If Nintendo does this now, Nintendo will be the bad guys. They will be made out to be the bad guys, and even if their case has merit, and even if they can even, like, pull it out and prove, like, oh no, here we go. We have one of the artists admitting that they just copied Fuck Me in the Buttymon straight up. Even then, they're gonna be the bad guys in public perception, so even if they win, they'll end up damaging so much of their own market in the process that I don't know if it would be worth it. Which is an interesting position to find oneself in, no doubt. Not an FBI says, poor Palworld is getting attack on Twitter over the whole forced work of little cute animals, and people can't wait for the DLC Pal Unchained. That would be funny too, yes. Lean into that shit. I'm quite enjoying the whole slavery thing. That's not something you should say, but I am. It's quite a neat little edgy thing. And Ghostman, Tick History, the video about a book on World War II German economy called The Vampire Economy. Only person that disagree is a fasci. Oh, I mean, I'm not surprised. And Zero, on my word, you should get Sakana on ArchCast. Sakana. I don't know who Sakana is, but let me just put that into, like, Google there, so I'll potentially remember it. There you go. I've made a mental note of it, and an actual physical note as well. Okay, I probably don't need artillery factories. I do need housing, probably, though. I probably do need housing. Yeah, let's just do 2 of those. I probably don't need a 3rd army, or if I do need, I'm gonna need to disband some units. Good, mein Kinder. Mein Kinder, flood through the Soviet Union. Occupy every shred of space. Occupy it all, my little beauties. All of it. Soon every portion of the Soviet Union shall fly the little meatball on a stick flag. Yes. I'm kind of hoping this will fuck with their, ability to fight as well. And is that railway is connected already, isn't it? It is! Thank Jesus! Oh god, that'll make this so much easier. Oh god, that is such a relief. That will make all of this so much better. The little meatball shall not be denied its slice of the Soviet Union. No, it shall not. It will continue to absorb yet more of the Soviet Union's Tasty, tasty underbelly. Delicious. And wartime steel industry. I did need that, so let's get moving on it. Hello. Oh, no, that was an enemy. For a moment there, I thought that was one of my transport convoys getting intercepted. I wouldn't want that. And I would ask some question as to why the fuck my things were over there in the first place. Alright. We have... exiled... Oh, god damn it. Burma! Again! How does this keep happening? How does this keep fucking happening? How does Burma keep reappearing in the weirdest goddamn places? Do you not have enough garrison equipment? No, you got 7,000. Stop that. Burma, die. Please, Burma, fucking die. Cease existing, Burma. Good God. Hey. I really wish Burma would not be a place anymore. You'd think they'd stop. You really would think they'd stop. But they are not. They are not going to stop. They are simply going to keep doing this forever, it seems. Right, naval production. Keep producing naval shit. Forever. Okay. Right, you're going to launch first, and you're going to see if you can draw shit over there. And whilst you're in the move, we're going to launch the first Tokubetsu Sentai gun. Make sure that we've actually got air support coming in, extra ground crews. We do. Alright, 2 enemy units. Fuck being cautious. Force the attack. Get in. Get off the beaches. Get off the beaches. Get off the fucking beaches. There you go. Rip and tear, rip and tear, rip and tear, rip and tear. Brilliant. Beautiful. Okay. Make sure I've got reinforcements ready to flow as soon as it becomes necessary. Alright, in fact, I can't move those over there, obviously, because that would be dumb. Alright, you're ashore. Is the, Did you forget about the whole Mulberry Harbor thing? You did, didn't you? That simply didn't do a thing, did it? Why the So we're coming floating harbor from your stockpile. Okie dokie then. Well, that is cancerous and nightmarish in the extreme. Okay, expand the beachhead to keep ourselves safe to begin with. Send up 2 units there. 2 units there, and we've got some supply leisure. Wait until that attack begins. There it does. Launch it. And fuck the casualties. Get off the beaches. Get off the beaches yesterday. Get off the motherfucking beaches. Get off the motherfucking beaches. Sand bad. There you go. Right. We're off. Flood that place with reinforcements. Immediately. Tanks. Motorized. Go. Alright. Immediately start widening. God, it's real. It's real. The naval landing is real. Reverend Norse, H20 Sakana, CEO of Face Connect V2 Company. H20 Sakana? Oh. In that case, probably very unlikely. The Face Connect people, they might be edgy on the outside, but from what I've heard talking to them and talking to people who are around them, they actually have quite strict rules and regulations about who they get to associate with, and I am most assuredly on the no-no list. Hiccups, fortunately. I even had a, Even had a collab with Peeper set up quite a while ago, and that was scuppered, mostly because, again, I am Le Bad Boy. You cannot be associated with Le Bad Boy, because then you would be etchy. Well, yes, potentially. Then you would be edgy not just for show, you would be edgy for real. And edgy for real brings with it certain unfortunate complications with branding. It really does, it really does. Speaking of certain unfortunate complications, the front is widening yet again. I don't care, keep going. Go, 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 go. Alright, Soviet Union, surely you must be tottering on the fucking edge. Oh my god, we are 2% away for surrendering the Soviet Union. 2 fucking percent. 2 fucking percent. Widen that hole, gentlemen. Widen that hole. Okay, I don't want to go into the swamps, if at all possible. Swamps suck a lot. Swamp sucks an enormous lot. Alright, where are my reinforcements? There are the tanks. Alright, tanky wankies, your job, regardless of whether or not you choose to accept it, is to fucking rush up in those mountains ASAP. As soon as possible, as fast as possible, and as violently as possible. Right. Elite Infantry Divisions, 18th, 21st, 116th, and 27th. Gonna move on. We need you to secure shit. Alright, motorized forces, you will be quicker than the tanks. Speed, my darlings, speed. And whenever there's an opportunity to expand the frontage at the expense of my opposition, please do so as well. Schnorkel. Schnorkel. I'm sorry, the word schnorkel is just funny to me. I like the word schnorkel. The schnorkel was one of those brilliantly simplistic ideas that the Germans came up with. One of those, like, why didn't anybody think of this earlier ideas? Where, okay, you've got a diesel engine. The diesel engine needs to breathe to be able to function, because, you know, it's an internal combustion engine, so it requires air. Alright, there's not a whole lot of air under the sea. Hardly surprising. So how do you manage to keep the diesel engine breathing even under the ocean, you know? Under the sea, that's where Kibbs will be after 8 rounds. That's true as well. Well, you simply just need to bring air down to the diesel engine. Easy peasy. But how do we do that? We need to, you know, come up with some sort of retarded compressed air system or something? No! You just have a fucking schnorkel. And there you go. Now you're snorkeling. Now, there were issues with the snorkel. One of the largest and most immediately evident issues with the snorkel was that since it was used basically as an exhaust pipe, it meant that the submarine would be producing a plume of diesel engine fumes, or, you know, good old-fashioned smoke behind it. And this isn't necessarily that big of a deal, but it becomes a very large deal when you bear in mind that the entire point of a submarine is to not get spotted by all of the enemies that will near invariably murder it with very little effort should they find the submarine. And then suddenly leaving a long-ass snail trail of smoke behind you becomes extraordinarily undesirable. The one thing that the Germans actually didn't know, though, which honestly would have made a lot of these concerns frankly fucking irrelevant, was that the Allies had figured out some pretty clever shit already. One of them was the utilization of radar. So, radar at the time was quite of a new science, right? Nobody quite knew exactly what the limitations and the capabilities of radar in the grand scheme of things was, but somebody figured out that, alright, if the main problem with finding a submarine is finding enough of the submarine on radar to bounce radar waves of it, then we might need like an incredibly fine-tuned radar with a very, very, very low centrometric footprint to find a very, very small thing. Which means we need to create a very advanced sort of radar, which means it's a ginormous fucking pain. Until the Allies had the brilliant idea of, we don't actually need to create a radar that can find anything, because we don't actually have a use for a radar that can find anything. We have a use for a radar that can find submarines. And what do all submarines have? Periscopes. And it just so happened that the Allies knew exactly how large the German periscope was, and so they could quite easily create a radar that just looked for things the size of a periscope. And obviously if it, came across something vastly larger, like the sub itself, it would obviously notice that as well, but now that they knew precisely what they were looking for, finding it was a lot easier. Another one of those little eureka moments. Shit. Heavy Armor Division. Good God. Yeah, no. My little Japanese are not really equipped to deal with anything like that. Actually, these are not Japanese. These are my little Chinese. And it doesn't change the fact that they are not equipped to deal with anything like that. Okay, they're... Oh, God. Victory points. Just move forward. Just claim victory points. I don't care. I'll find something, somewhere to plug the gap. Ah, beautiful. Okay, get in training. And you're ready too? Yes, you are. What? No, not you. You gotta help me. There. What? No. God damn. No. Suddenly, Arch forgets how to create new units. There. Unassign and don't do any training. You're already plenty trained. Stop that. Sadwings raging. Toxic Bart. Too much testosterone. Navigator House Law. When? Sometime. At some point. Getting low on manpower? You don't say. I know. Believe you me, I would be out of manpower quite some while ago if it weren't for the fact that I am able to recruit using majoritively Chinese manpower now, which is what's kind of saving me. Right. Oh, you are streaming up north, aren't you? Yes, you are. Okay. Oh, let me guess. Yes. Of course, that place is just a tiny little bit out of range of the bombers. Obviously. Because you couldn't simply have the bombing aircraft drive a little bit over there. No. That would be preposterous, wouldn't it? Yes, that would be absolutely unheard of, in fact. You can't have that. It'd be crazy. We'd have no rules left if you allowed bombers to just bomb things. Ah, shit. Let me guess. Yep. They immediately pushed into Burma, and now if I try to retake that, I'm just gonna need to lose it all due to Burma again. Fuck Burma. I probably can't get through there, but if they'll just distract them for a while, I'm kind of fine with that.
Heresy is the question. Fire is the answer.
Okay. The pocket is still not closed by any extent of the imagination, and they are doing the whole logistic march of mass death thing. Okay, can I get enough units in there? Shit. I think they've actually managed to get in there before me. Yeah, they have. I hate logistic redeployment so much. It makes it fucking impossible to actually do anything cool. It's like, oh, you're trying to outflank me? Well, it just so happens that I move at 17 times your speed. Yes, it just so fucking happens that you do indeed move at 17 times my speed. With no real penalties whatsoever. I find it fucking tragic myself, but... The video game keeps telling me to suck it, so... Even the motorized troops are simply not fast enough to outmaneuver the enemy's fucking infantry. Alright, well, we're gonna have to try and grind through there. There's not a chance, is there? No, there's absolutely no chance. No. Ah, I hate logistic fucking redeployment so much. I fucking loathe that mechanic. I loathe that mechanic. Alright, well, it was a really cool plan, but it's just literally can't work, I guess. Alright, well, again, the moment they do that, there is no possibility of breaking through, so... Move everything back, leave like one unit, and hope that the AI does something dumb and exposes something else somewhere else. Let's get the elites in there. In fact, let's get all 6 elite infantry divisions. If I'm gonna need to grind through mountains, they're the way to do it. Yeah, at this point, I'm starting to regret not investing in some mountaineer technology. Alright, would that happen to be a supply point? It would. I would very much so like to utilize that supply point for my own evil purposes. If you don't mind. I doubt you can get over there. And here comes the mast. Yep, see. I couldn't beat them in the first wave of attacks, and now their overwhelming numerical superiority is going to start to just crush down on me. I'm going to need a lot more troops in here to hold this open. Another 3 divisions will be a start. And move in the 7 light divisions as well. I hate logistical deployment so much. Alright, doctrines. Breakthrough priority or shock and awe? Breakthrough. Always concentrate on breakthrough. Breakthrough is the stat that makes all other stats function. Literally, it is. Breakthrough is the king of all stats in Hearts of Iron. Because it allows you to attack and attack and attack and attack and attack and attack without getting all of your stuff dead. Hail fucking Bloody Mary. Tenno haircut. Banzai! 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 The Soviet Union is dead. The fall of Baku, German forces. Not over the last little shitty piece of that god-awful nation. Okay. Germany is going to be eating the overwhelming majority of this, as they have 9,000 to my 1,000. I don't want to take their navy. I don't think there's anything worthwhile out of taking their navy whatsoever. I'm quite tempted to puppet some of this shit, though, because I don't really want any of this territory. Well, I do actually want this. Yes, I want this. I want this just because this is mine. I fought for this shit. I should get this shit. And it's food. I do need food. Food would be actually genuinely quite nice. Coal wouldn't be a terrible thing to get either. Alright, that's 444. I've still got quite a bit left. Weirdly enough, I don't need any chromite. That's one of the few things that Japan actually has in abundance. I will get that, so it doesn't look completely border gory. I would love to get that. 63 food. But I refuse to create border goals, so I'm going to have to nibble my way over there. Alright, submit demand. And then Germany grabs, like... Not a lot, actually. Alright, give. Ooh, 220 iron, yes. Oh, I said I refuse to create full-on border goal. That doesn't mean I'm not willing to create a little bit of border wall. Just a pinch, just a little bit. You know, Germany, you can have this over here. You can have all of the... Ooh, that would be kind of cute, though, just to have, like, that. Oh. That's right. Oh, that would be cute. It would be a nightmare to try and invade the United States from up there. Yeah, no, you know what? Germany, you get to keep that. That's fine. That's all yours, Germany. I don't need it. That's fine. That is honky-dory. You get to have all of that. Just go ahead. Go ahead. Feel welcome to it. Right, Reform Government of China. I would love it if you got some of this cute shit too. There you go. Contested demand. Give state to reform Central Mongolia. Greater Germany has demands on the state. Finland has done it, really? Demand? Yeah, I'll demand those two, thank you. Get dicked, I want those. Okay, more stuff for me. Empire Japan. Grab. Grab. I don't know if I should be grabbing any of this. I don't know if there's any point in grabbing any of this. Okay, China. You've got infinitely more... Oh, God. Are we gonna... Is this a thing that's just gonna kind of continue? Demand. Stop that. Alright. Germany, if you want the rest of that shit, go ahead. Neo? I'm seeing why so many people claim to absolutely hate the peace thingy. But no, I want that. Stop that. I want that. Go away. Oh, no. I want that. Stop it. I still have that. Good. Give. Demand. Alright. Are we done? No, we're not. Why is this so stupid? Just grab things. Don't do this contesty thing. This contesty thing is gay. Oh my god. Am I just gonna be stuck with, like, the AI constantly claiming the same things and me constantly claiming the other things now? Because I feel like I'll get bored long before the AI does. What? Why is this? Why is this a mechanic in the video game? Why is this a mechanic? Why is this a mechanic? No, seriously? Why is this a mechanic? Okay, come on. Pass? Are we... Do I get to have this? I want to have this. I want mine. Mine. Oh, I made that Japanese now. Oh, God help me. Okay. Confirm an exit. There. Russian Federation capitulated. What? But... What? But I... What? What the fuck? So, wait, what? 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 Ah, God, that is an awful system. My God. Why does that work that way? Why does that work that way? I mean, I don't know. No, fuck you. Fuck you. I am not taking on another puppet that I have to babysit. Eat my ass.
Public Enemy number 3, 10 years ago, was released today from the federal penitentiary after serving 11 years.
Because that's just going to be another state now that's going to have massive insurrection problems, and I'm going to have to sit there and be like, oh, God, you need another 10,000 garrison equipment? Yes. Will you ever stop needing 10,000 garrison equipment? No. I don't want to give you another 10,000 garrison equipment. Eat ass. Right. Did I actually do those transfers? I did. Okay, get to it. Don't send that one over. Send that one over. And the 7 of you. Right. Did you get to moving? No, you did not. Come here. Alright. Probably should have had those going earlier, really. I don't want to give up on that. Move tanks. And those down there. Right, Soviet Union. You're allowed to surrender now. You may give up. Speaking of giving up, do I have... No, there's a goddamn airplane's right there. Okay. Airplane things. Build. Wait, no, I have an airplane thing here. Wait, what? Oh, it's just that it's in the... Okay, it's in the enemy's hands, but I can totally expand upon it if I wish to. Wait, no, there's no airplane thing. Okay. Video game? Are you lying to Arch? Video game. You are lying to Arch. No, there it is. Why would it be up there? Help, Arch. That is dumb. Okay. Well, never mind. You maintain your superiority there. And you, fighters, jet fighters, get in there and just make sure that that's mine forever and ever. Speaking of heavy bombers, I don't need you just yet, but I will use you. 150 of you, in fact. If I've got space for you, that is. There. That's sorta kinda within range. Just bomb the shit out of that area. And keep bombing the shit out of it until everyone in it surrenders. Wants to buy. Yep. If you want to buy support equipment, that is entirely fine by me. You are allowed to do so. I see the enemy is doing their usual reshuffling. That too is good. Mass reshuffling as well. Ah, assault rifles. Yes. All the assault rifles in the known universe, please. And more fighters. God, this is gonna drain even more of my manpower, isn't it? But give me another 300 fighters. And another 50 heavy bombers. Oh boy. Oh boy, indeed. Right, we can now cancel... Yeah, no, actually, I'm not making them anyways. Right, that's fine. I've built all the recruitment stations I can here. I am going to build more recruitment stations. Recruitment stations everywhere. Every Chinese man, woman, and child will partake in the war effort. You do not have a fucking choice. You will become a soldier in the glorious Dai Nippon Army. I don't care about your age, I don't care about your gender, I don't care about your disabilities, I don't care about you're retarded or not. You're gonna fight and you're gonna die for Dai Nippon Pon Pon. There we are. Okay. Okay, Soviet Union. So, demand state, chat. How is demand state done? Liberate, puppet, change government. None of those sounds very interesting. Beneficiaries, victors. Okay, so beneficiaries. Reorganize Republic of China. Give state, yes. Give. Give all to China. Give all to China. Give states. And that turned it into Mongolian's People Republic. What? No? Oh, did I? I clicked the wrong Can I take it back? No. Alright, I guess we're gonna have Reorganized Republic of China as well then. Eat my ass. Left bottom corner? Eat my ass. Now, give. Yes, take state. Take state. I wish to take states. That is what I want to do. That is what I'm doing. I am taking states. Right, submit demand. Right, I have taken states. They are Japan. Another Chinese puppet. The Mongolian's rice. Ah, well, I'll have 3 Chinese puppets. It's kind of yeah, no, that works. That's fine. It's the 3 kingdoms, right? North Sakhalin. North Sakhalin, no? Yeah. I demand. Demand. Which color is what? Submit demand. Okay. You know, AI, I start feeling like taking random shit from you now for just shits and giggles. I feel like I should just take something from you. Which one of these things could I just take from you for no particular reason? Tanutuva. Nah, I don't want Tanutuva. Submit. Demand. Demand. Demand.
No need to worry about your pre-recorded music tapes being accidentally erased. It can't happen.
This has got to be the dumbest mechanic I have ever seen in a video game. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Why does this exist? And the worst part is like 1, 2, 3, 4 clicks every single solitary time. What the fuck? What the Why? Okay, confirm and exit. Right.
To what new horizons can we look now? Where are tomorrow's opportunities?
Fucking. I just imagined the diplomats, just like the German one, just plints his little flag in it. It's like, North Sakhalin is ours. The Japanese ambassador picks it up, you know, dusts it off a little bit, moves it away. No, I think you will find that North Sakhalin is considerably closer to Japan. It's ours. And then the German ambassador picks up the Japanese flag, and I was like, well, yeah, but, you know, Russia fought a lot for this territory. This is ours now. Picks in the little German flag again. And so it goes for the foreseeable future. Right. I'm hoping some of you will be able to go home at some point. Maybe? Cannot transport to a non-naval base location. Really? Really? Ask for military access. Germany? Can I have? Thank you. The Chinese get to go home now. That's good. I was worried that the Chinese would be stuck up there for the rest of their little Chinese existence, which would have been somewhat sad. I spent quite a lot of time on those armies, and to see them be stuck in Soviet Russia for all eternity, well, that would just have been fucking tragic, if you ask me. Right, boys. Back home you go. A victory well won. Oh god, I have a bunch of random divisions up here too, don't I? I do. Okay, well, unselect those that are down here, obviously. There you go. And that will then, in theory, leave me with only the rest. Okay, good. The theory is sound. Lovely. The unit bar is getting a bit long. Alright, not those, not those, not those. Not that one. Come home. Home, little friendlies. Home. Back to Nippon Pon you come. That also frees up even more bombers, which is pretty cute. Right, I'm bombing the shit out of Tibet for no particular reason. In fact, for absolutely no reason. There's no real reason to bomb Tibet. I see Burma has re-emerged again. Alright, well, at least it's annoying my opponent this time instead of me, so that's something. Build. Okay, good. Lovely. Fantastic. Right, well, any manpower issues I had are... Well, manpower. Yes, no, I'm correct. Any manpower issues I had are now going to be pretty solidly solved. The main question now is, how the fuck am I gonna get up here and through this? That is an excellent question. Maybe I don't. Maybe I ignore them and I go somewhere else. I really want to cut off that enormous slice up there too, though. Well, I mean, I've got actually holdings there now, so we could as well just go over there, I guess. Alright, light units. 4 of you up there, you should be able to hold that. And you'll just be rear line security for the immediate time being. Armored recovery vehicles. And yes, I did actually get that. I probably should be getting this. Yes, I should. Really, really should. Tank stuff. I have researched just about all of the tank stuff I possibly can, except for that one. Doctrine. Well, at least in this, breakthrough priority, because breakthrough is the only stat that matters, yet again. It is the stat you need, it is the stat you want, it is the stat you maximize, and no other. Recruitment population 0.50. Yes, thank you. How did you know I was running out of dudes? Wait. Oh, you're retarded. You're legitimately retarded. Stop doing that. Don't. Right, and 3 more divisions. In fact, 2 more divisions up there, and 1 more division up there. Look at all of this lovely night vision. My dudes can see in the dark now. Enemy agent turned. Yay! What does that mean? God only knows, but I'm sure it's positive. Alright. Sneaky, sneaky, sneak. Okay, come on. Let's widen this front line. Get some breakthroughs going. That is hilly terrain. That is still potentially seizable. Am I bombing that area? I am. Lucky. Right, 200 fighters are flying air superiority, and yep, that is producing a pretty decent KD ratio, I'd say. Pretty decent. Oh god, I wonder what Germany's gonna do now. Okay, hold off on that. You're gonna instantly get murderized by the 5 million enemies around you. Tanks. Do I want you to continue your offensive? I kinda do. Widen it, widen it, widen it. Widen that hole, widen that hole. You gotta widen that hole. The wider the hole gets, the greater the possibility that I might find my way behind in the hole. Because getting behind the hole is all that matters. Every hole is a goal. As Shadman once said before he was imprisoned. Maybe create another theater for all of the other dumb shit. That is a very good idea, chat. That's a wonderful idea, chat. We have been embargoed by the Russian Federation. The Russian Federation exists? Is that? No, that's not the Russian Federation. Well, I don't know where the Russian Federation is, but I am not necessarily peeved by the fact that they're embargoing me. I think I'll survive. Relatively certain. Hopeful. Optimistic, even. Right, my Chinese troops. Don't do that. They're coming home, oh darling, they're coming home. They might not be home to... Yes, they will be home for Christmas! Holy shit! That is brilliant! They will be home for Christmas. Fan-fucking-tastic. That is exactly what every soldier ever wanted to know, that they will indeed be home for Christmas. I will be the first army in human history to be able to say, you will be home for Christmas, and actually fucking mean it. Right, well, they'll murder you, because that's more American bullshit, and American bullshit is ridiculously dangerous. Well, I'm widening the front, but unfortunately for me, the sheer quantity of enemy reinforcements is still keeping me kind of choked up here. Jesus Christ, how many fucking troops are in India? I'm starting to get some serious flashbacks of China right here. Kathmandu still has a ton of divisions. Right, well, the second force of the Imperial Guard has just arrived. If anybody is going to get in there, it is the Imperial Guard. And so we'll deploy them in fairly significant numbers. Right. That's still hills. It's working, it's just that there's a lot more of them than I'd ever expected. Aircraft. I definitely don't need any more aircraft. I have researched every single aircraft I could conceivably require. Torpedo tubes. Speaking of, am I, yes, I think I am. I should be done building some stuff. Alright, assload of random ass destroyers. You're done training. There's a fresh carrier. And more cruisers. And mine lay is still doing their thing. Okay, so nothing particularly important has finished. No, just a round of light carriers. Alright, well, that's irrelevant. We don't need to worry about that. That's fine. Italy's demanding naval bases. Well, I say give it to them. I mean, who's going to argue at this point? Who is going to argue at this point? America? I mean, they can feel free to argue, but I don't think America is going to have any authority over Anatolian naval bases anymore. Right. 3 divisions. Hold on. Lead with the armor. Then send in the Imperial Guard. There you go. Yes, that's what we keep the fucking Imperial Guard around for. That's what you keep the fucking IG around for. Smashing shit like that. Good boys. Good boys. More nuclear research, please. Does that allow me to build nuclear reactors yet? No. Alright, anything else collapsing? No. Good. Alright, they're going to try and retake that. Kingdom of Nepal has surrendered. That... Ooh. Hello. Oh god, if only that had kicked them out of a little bit more territory. If only that had teleported them like it keeps doing to me. That would have been one fuck of a breakthrough, actually. Right. I'll try and get you in there. I think we might be getting it. Alright. Now, they can still potentially escape through East Bengal there. So that needs to be dealt with. But I think, let's see, the Chinese armies are approaching. The enormous fucking Chinese... There we go. Right. Ship that entire mass of Chinese people over here. The Indians want to fight by numbers? Oh, we'll fight by fucking numbers, alright. We will fight by fucking numbers. That is A-okay by me. We'll see who has the most dudes at the end of all of this. We will fucking see. We will fucking see. Right. Did he... I've got another airbase. Do I need another airbase? Am I bombing up there? I am bombing up there. Good. Even if that attack fails, that is fine, because this attack is the main clincher anyways. Good. And there we are. One very large and very beautiful surround completed. Now, I wonder what's ahead of me. I wonder what's in front of me over yonder mountains. Come on. Where are my mass reinforcements? There you are. Ooh, more. 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 Yes. So many Chinese. And now I get to say that with happiness rather than desperation. I get to be happy over the Chinese coming. There we are. Oh, the Chinese are coming all right. All right, go up. Seize your parts of the front line, happy little Chinese. Right, and begin drawing back the naval forces.
Is all around us, everywhere. It beats at our eardrums until much of the time we're hardly conscious of it. But on this particular Saturday
Smash.
Jimmy Foster suddenly became very conscious of it.
Alright. That frees up the second Rikusentai Kaigun. To go and grab that port district. Ah, little Chinese. Yes, little Chinese. Mmm.
It seemed as though the post was vibrating. Well, he'd soon find out whether there was a vibration along with the sound.
You are now going to be exposed to the full might of endless fucking manpower. Prepare yourselves. There will be a truly tremendous quantities of Chinky Winkies falling upon you from the sky from here on out. I hope you enjoyed your last gulp of air, because you will never breathe again. At least not without being choked to death by 1,000 little yellow penises. 1,000. Let's not be so pessimistic here. There's going to be a hell of a lot more than 1,000 coming their way. Literally coming as well. See that off. Counterattack. And just keep attacking. God damn, that American heavy armor is absolute murder. I can penetrate it, but with 300 defense, they're pretty tough. What about here? There's a garrison unit, so I should be able to get through that. Okay, start that the moment you can. And we've got the big heavy guns. Right, soft attack. Soft attack upgrade. $333 centimeter howitzers. Cute. Very cute. The building tab is a little bit too full. There. Once those upgrades start hitting too... very nice, very nice, very nice.
That's that, but it's not all by any means.
Oh, did the assault rifles switch out the SMGs, do they? I figured the assault rifles would be their own thing, but I guess they actually replaced the SMGs instead. Well, that does make a certain amount of sense. I'm not going to say it doesn't. Have more Chinese arrived? More Chinese have indeed arrived. Lovely. Alright. There was an easier way to do this, I swear to God. Alright, we're gonna need enough to start pushing everything at the same time. Let me guess. Is that at a... Yeah, of course. I was wondering why that was going so slow, and I was like, why is that going so slow? Oh, I wonder, could it be because my bombers are just... No, sir. There, but no further. You can't possibly expect us to go over there. It's 5 fucking feet out of my way, sir. What do you think I am, airborne? God, I miss the old system so much. I really do, because... yes, it was a hassle. Yes, it was a hassle to draw out the precise things, like you go over there, you go over there. Yeah, no, it was absolutely a hassle, but god damn it. whenever you needed to adjust it, you'd just adjust it. You'd just go like, oh no, you go over there, and you'd be done with it. It'd be that bloody simple. That is all... Hiccups. That was all you need to do. You would just move it. Voila. Done. Finito. Finished. Instead of going through the whole song and dance we're currently constantly exposed to. Not to mention, I hate the arbitrary size of them as well. Like here, you have a fairly small air zone. Here, you have a fairly small air zone. And then it's just like, what if the entirety of southern India was just one massive air zone? That would be dumb. You're right, video game. That would be fucking stupid. But I see you went and did it anyways. God fuck you. God fuck you violently. That American heavy fucking armor. Right, hold on. We'll try to circumvent it instead. Can I free up anything else? Not yet. Mountains. Okay, well, with three attacks from 3 different zones, I should maybe be able to get through there. I am liking the KD ratio. I'm liking the KD ratio a lot. Even if on the ground, the advance is a little bit more scuppered than I was initially perhaps hoping. And you succeeded! Good little boys. I forgot all about you, which was kind of stupid, but... you did your thing, didn't you? Yes, you did. Good boys. Right, make sure you immediately expand upon your footprint there. And there we are. A very big, a very beautiful pocket. Which will be very slowly and very inexorably crushed. Right, I'd like to kill that American armor. Is there any way to get around it? Is the solution to this conundrum more Chinese troops? I think the solution to this conundrum is indeed more Chinese troops. Oh, did I still order that one there? I did. Okay, well I actually don't need 9 more, so... replenish my manpower pool a little bit. And get in more Chinese troops. The answer to the conundrum is indeed more Chinese troops. And let's begin slowly but surely squeezing up here. I am worried by the increasing amount of Americans forming up in front of me, but hey. If numbers were enough to discourage Arch, he would have been discouraged a very long time ago. No, 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 no. Numbers does not frighten Arch anymore. Not after the horrible wave tactics he's seen. Oh, of course, that's another air zone, isn't it? The entirety of India is just 3 enormous air zones. Why is it this way? Who could possibly have thought that this was a clever idea? Good question. I actually think you're just going to get your ass kicked there. Maybe. Yes, it is. Alright, what else can I move in here? So I've got 100 fighters running escort down there, which is good. We'll peel off another 100 fighters to do escort duties over there, and 100 bombers. I'm actually going to need more bombers. Right, the heavy bombers are actually done, which is quite lovely. And I have made another 300 jet fighters too, should I need them. Right. Bombers, 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 bombers. Bombers, 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 bombers. There, bombers, okay. 200 surplus, 200 bombers it is. Alright, boys. Anywhere I can stage you. Yes, right there. Let's get to bombing India. I did say that India would burn, and I am a man of my word. India shall burn under the relentless reign of indiscriminate Japanese bombing campaigns. Yes. You bombed Germany, didn't you, little allies? And you were like, oh boy, isn't this fun? Isn't this just amusing? I hope the shoe is never on the other foot. The boot or whatever. Now it is. How very tragic for you. How very unfortunate. How very deadly. Alright. Naval forces. We will begin withdrawing you whenever possible. Antibiotic sulfate drugs. Am I doing good on food? I am not good doing good on food. Let's start researching rations. At this point, I almost feel like it would be beneficial to just have an automated research tree. As I think, again, practically everything that can be researched has somewhat already been researched. Medium artillery, I suppose. Why not? Amphibious warfare equipment. Good point. Embargo Kingdom of Yemen? Why not? Ah, look at them. Look at them all starving, chat. None of them have any supplies anymore. Ah. How very fucking unfortunate. How absolutely goddamn tragic. Truly, it is a humanitarian catastrophe. That is an actual, genuine good point. The humanitarian catastrophe of war that is constantly being hammered on about these days. I hate that entire thing. I hate it when the news go like, oh, Russia is using hunger as a weapon. Yes, Russia is using an effective tool of war that has been utilized by every single civilized nation since the invention of warfare. Correct. Don't get me wrong, the Russians are douchebags, but this is very much so a valid strategy, and there is genuinely nothing particularly wrong with it. Like, yeah, you can moralize about it, like, but they're starving. Yeah, that sucks, but again, it's a war. What do you do in a war? You try to win. But they shouldn't try to win so hard. Well, they kind of should. Recently, I've even heard whinging about the drones again. Like, to begin with, because when it was only Ukraine using drones, everyone's like, haha, look at this, look at this, look at the Ukrainian drones killing the Russians. Oh, isn't this beautiful? And then the Russians started using drones, and now people are whinging about it. I swear to God. People need to relearn what fucking warfare is at some point. Like, losers, only losers fight fair. Winners fight to win. In fact, I would make the argument that it is far less moral to wage a war without the intent to win the war. If you are waging a war that you do not intend to win, that is immoral. Poor Arch. He's the only one who has any sense anymore.
Heresy's the question.
He's the only
Fire
one
is
who
the answer.
understands. He's the only one with intelligence. And charisma. Riz, as the children called it today. God, I hate the word Riz. I really fucking despise the word Riz. Kyle's been using it on me recently, and it's just one more reason I want to wring his tiny little neck on occasion. Riz, apparently, as far as I've been told, is short for charisma now. Because apparently, the kids today are looking at the word charisma and thinking to themselves, wow, that's an awfully long word, isn't it? We need to shorten it a bit. My God, help me. But at the same time, as much as I look at that and go like, this generation is actually unironically legitimately doomed, and they are going to all die whilst being fed through a tube, I also gotta remember that my generation has actually shortened a lot of words too and invented a lot of dumb new words as well. Cringe, for example, is a word of our invention that we just made up. So like, cringe. What does cringe mean? Well, cringe is that experience when you are feeling second-hand embarrassment. There is actually an official... There is a term for that. I can't remember it off the top of my head, but there is actually an official, like, psychological and medical term for the feeling you get from secondhand cringe. When you see something so
lost.
embarrassing or so, like, mentally draining that you actually feel part of the emotion yourself, and you're like, oh god, that's awful, please stop. That is a thing. Oh, I'm sure you know that's the thing. Most of you are probably hella cringe yourself. And thus Arch attacks his audience, and they'll simply just have to sit there and take it, won't they? Yes, they will. Okay, you get back there. I need to liberate you to some other tasks as soon as possible. Am I gonna get through there? Maybe eventually, but probably not in this attack. Yeah, I'll get through there eventually. Actually, I will get through there in this attack. Very nice. And in part, this is definitely just the natural evolution of language. Definitely. Like, and it makes sense from the perspective of the language as it evolves as well. Like, cringe was born because we needed something to describe that feeling in a nice, simple shorthand. In large part because the percentage of cringe that existed in the universe shot up dramatically during my lifetime. And so we just needed a quicker thing. We could go like, oh man, you're making me feel some secondhand embarrassment there, bro. Or we could just say cringe. And nobody can really argue that the second one is just a lot better and swifter and easier and nimbler. Right, you go over there, because that will free you up to advance in there. Right. Go, mein Kinder. Kill the Indian, the British. Everything bad in this world can be found in the English and the British. All of them together. And that is why we wage a holy war upon them. As soon as the British and the Indians are all eradicated, the world will be a better place. So says Hirohito. So says God. Well, Hirohito is God. He has always been God. Anyone who has ever doubted that Hirohito is God will be punished. Quite sophisticatedly via electroshock therapy to the nuts. Right, you can attack that all you will, but I don't think you're going to be getting through there anytime soon. Same time, I don't think I'm going to be getting through there anytime soon, so we're kind of in a bit of a retarded stalemate, aren't we? Actually, no, I can make my way down here. I can definitely make my way down here. Keep pushing, pushing, pushing. Hooray, hooray, and they're smashed. You know what, chat? You know what this calls for? I know what this calls for. This calls for more Chinese troops. Yes. That is what this calls for. More Chinese soldiers. Because the enemy isn't drowning yet, and I would like them to. You know what? I think I'm just going to give this front line to my Chinese allies. They seem to be doing, Why the fuck are you over there? They seem to be doing a pretty swell job of it. And I think I need troops elsewhere.
I have lost.
I say, as hopefully the front doesn't immediately collapse. More Chinese, Naked Invader. Cabal prevails. Hey, Arch, which do you find easier, the Navy or the Air Force in Hoi 4? I'm an Air Force man, but that's something penis joke insert here. Death to India. Would you consider playing Kingdom Come Deliverance? Love your stuff. Thank you very much. Kingdom Come Deliverance is a very long game. So, probably not unless there's a, vociferous desire for it, shall we say, because it is a very long game. It's a very good game, too. It's definitely a very good game, but it is a very long game. A very long game. Amphibious operations. Ceros, Tangent, do you think GW will bring back Big E? Sorry, I missed that one an hour ago. Apologies. I don't think... Well... I don't know if I don't think so anymore. Because if you'd asked me previously, years ago, I would have said, no, they're not going to bring back Big E because it kind of doesn't make a whole lot of sense to bring back Big E. Because at that point, you're going to end up with not really 40k anymore. Like, if the God Emperor returns, like, what chance is the rest of the galaxy going to have? You know? Like, if the God Emperor is leading the forces of humanity again, what the fuck is everybody else going to need to stand a chance against that? See, it's the problem with even bringing back the Primarch, right? So, they brought back one Loyalist Primarch, and already there are legions of Space Marines operating again. Fucking legion-sized formations. I don't think GW has quite understood the lore implications of legion-sized formations operating in the Imperium again. How that would fuck with every other Xenos species. I don't think GW quite understands just how big of a change that is to the actual overall scenario. Because, like, one of the main reasons why the Tau were said to still be alive, basically, was because the Imperium couldn't swing enough forces to deal with them, right? Okay, and that makes sense when the Imperium is overstretched, it's under siege, etc., and is being attacked from all sides. Absolutely, that makes a lot of sense. But now? Like, there are legion-sized formations of super soldiers operating in the Imperium now. You telling me they couldn't spare a demi-legion to go and crush the Tau Empire? You know, they're operating in the hundreds of thousands strongs. If you send 10,000 Space Marines, Ultramarine, not Ultramarines, 10,000 Primaris Marines to invade Tower Space, like, they're gonna get absolutely murdered. They're not gonna stand a fucking chance. But, of course, Games Workshop isn't going to do that because, you know, it would be a bit of a problem, wouldn't it? It would kind of ruin their entire setting, wouldn't it? And so they're probably just going to ignore that shit for another 50, 60 years. That is the problem. GW, I was a big fan. Oh, big fan is a bit of a weird way of putting it, but in essence, yes. I was actually a big proponent of GW's continued stagnation. I would prefer GW to keep up the stagnation that they have been so lambasted for so many years, because at least in stagnation, nothing retarded can happen. And see, this was always my primary argument for why I wanted the setting to remain as stagnant as it was, because I don't trust Games Workshop to be able to write good continuing storylines, because they have never, at any point, displayed any sort of a talent for this. Like, genuinely, they have not. Even like in stuff in like the Gathering Storm, right? If we go back that far to the Gathering Storm Warhammer campaign, because that was one of Games Workshop's attempt to do continuous writing, right? What happened was that they made the Gathering Storm a participation event. The storyline didn't go in the direction that Games Workshop wanted it to go in, and so they pissed and shat themselves, and screamed, and picked up their ball, and went home. Literally, that's what they did. That is unironically what they did, as they then declared pretty much that, we're not going to do these events anymore. Oh, you made a stupid story where Grimgor Ironhide comes up and kicks Sigmar in the nuts. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Why did you make the orcs win? It was supposed to be chaos. It's like, yeah, but if you can't write a storyline that makes sense regardless of who wins, you really shouldn't make one with multiple participants. It was a very, very, very bad idea. And unironically, that happened. They wrote, okay, so Sigmar Reborn, Voltmund or Volkmund or whatever his name was, right? He squares off against Archaun, Ashurpun, Chapapun, whatever the fuck his name was, right? And there's every sign that we're about to have an epic confrontation. And then Grimgor Ironhide emerges behind the Everchosen, kicks him in the nuts, I'm not lying. You can look this up. He fucking kicks him in the penis, and the Ever-Chosen of Chaos curls over and is defeated. That happened. That fucking happened. And my god, like, I have no problem with letting Grimgor win. In fact, you know, people like Grimgor winning? Great, let Grimgor win. This is a entirely fine and dandy thing. But not like that. But not like that. Not like this. Not like this. The orcs have always been a little bit of comedic relief. Yeah, sure, but Christ. There is a difference between comedic relief and this. There is a difference between a comedic relief and just an actual kick to the dick. God. And so, when people were falling over themselves to say, like, hey, Games Workshop, please advance the storyline. I knew what the advancing storyline was going to look like, and I knew I wasn't going to like it. And hey, lo and behold, I don't. I know. Weird, right? Mist fucking Tyrius. Construction speed, base stability, civilian ration consumption, base stability. Food. Food. Mixed farms. FUD. I require FUD, video game. FUD, 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 FUD. Night Shroud, don't $2, but who was always the primary victim of war? Oh, Hillary Clinton. Women! Women were always the primary victims of war. I remember that one. That one probably cost her the presidency, honestly. More even than the basket of deplorable statements. I thoroughly do believe that that was probably what cost Hillary the whole shebang right there. It's like, women! Like, Hillary. Hillary. Nobody believes that. Literally nobody believes that. Even the women themselves don't believe that. Even women aren't going to look at that and go like, oh yeah, you know, those people who had their limbs blown off and shit, they weren't really the primary victims of war. All of those millions of dead? No, 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 no. I had to stay at home. God help me. And I'm sure, see, she's a career politician. I am sure she said it because her team and everyone around her was like, this'll play really well to your base. Which makes me wonder who the fuck her base were. Oh, a bunch of psychopathic feminists, I guess, but that seems like a poor base to play to. Right. Go on, boys. It's time for Naval Invasions yet again. Naval Invasions, the sequel. Part Dux. Part Tricks. Part Trixie. What about you? You know what? I would like to get Ceylon, so yes, sure. Why don't you deal with Ceylon whilst you're at it? No particular reason why not. Speaking of, has there anything catastrophic happened in the Pacific whilst I haven't been looking for like 2 years? No, not really. Everything seems to be pretty stable over here. In fact, are the Americans running out of convoys? I think the Americans are unironically starting to run out of convoys. Oh, that sucks for them. Sujad also missed my super chat. Did I now? Did I? Where is it? No, Sujad. Speaking of navigators, this 40k book rites of passage. It's unreasonable because of all the neopronoun. It's unreasonable, I presume, because of all the neopronoun nonsense. I've heard of that one. I haven't read it, which I'm sure shocks and surprises you. But I have heard of that one, yes. The one in which the navigators start referring to each other as Zir and Zinzenset. Like, Zir. My god, Zir. Are you okay, Zir? Zir. Zinzirn. Again, nobody normal speaks like that, and so nobody normal is going to be able to read like that. Like, normal people are going to see that, and it's like, what the fuck? Is this some kind of weird 40k terminology? No, much worse. Modern day terminology. And they're going to be very, very angry. Or sad, at least. I hope they're sad. I kind of pray they're sad. It should make them sad. Oh, you know what? Maybe you want the help of the bombardment fleet. That might be useful.
I have lost. Shit.
Improved particle sources, yes. Come closer to nuclear weaponry. I shall have nukes. Japan will nuke the world. That's a lot of stuff. I need to free up some maneuvering elements. That's what I need to do. Alright, good boys. Though before that, I need to split up the enemy nicely. Are you? Did that? No, that didn't make you move, did it? What? Are you? Oh, you're not. Wait, what? Oh, you little tards. Over there. Why has Supreme Commander Arch got us camping just a short distance away from the fucking port? Who knows? Who fucking knows? Okay, so there doesn't seem to be a lot down here, actually, which is nice. Alright, one of you go up there, one of you go up there, one of you go up there. No, you dumbasses. 1, 2, 4, 5. Majority of you go over there. And the rest of you go secure me some air bases. Nuclear fission, yes. This branch requires... Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, right, that's just the wrong thing. Okay, fine. Oh, hello. Loading tray? Ooh, self-loading guns. I like it. America will burn in nuclear fire. God, look at that. I have 706 manpower now. I'm loving it. Right, what's the... I haven't done the whole please garrison India thing, have I? I haven't. Civilian oversight. Yes, secret police. Thank you very much. Right, any of you not doing anything? Yes, you're not doing anything. Please do go over there and crush the little civilian uprisings of the Indians. Crushy their testicles, please, please. Smush, smush. Breaky testicle. Oh, hey, look! Burma's alive again. How very unfortunate for them. Being in Burma must feel like an unending hellscape at this point. Like, every few days, your country is resurrected from the ashes, and Burma gets to be like, I live! I'm alive! Holy shit, Burma's a nation again! And then, everyone around you just starts invading. Every single solitary fucking time. And then Burma's just like, my god, not again. Burma wanting to statehood. Burma wishes to be a nation. Burma cannot be a nation. Burma is strictly forbidden from nationhood. Right, okay, what are we gonna do here? That province is owned by the fucking Portuguese for some reason. I don't know why the Portuguese decided to own that province, but they do. What kind of a naval province is this? It is a 40 province. That's a little low. That is a little low. Okay, push northwards to the river, please. Let's see if we can set up a decent position there. And now that we're in southern India, dispatch the jet fighters. 200 of them, I think. 200 jet fighters. That should secure that very nicely. And are the medium bombers trained? They're trained enough. Right, send them over there. 261. Okay. Double up on that. Right, my beautiful, beautiful, beautiful little heavy bombers. You haven't really got to do anything yet. You're not really in range, but you will be now. Start the bombing campaign to end all bombing campaigns. Right, and they've pretty much given up on this, so I don't need 1,000 fighters running air superiority there anymore. Oh god, look at the fucking experience. Holy shit. Oh, they've just been feeding off of allied air wings now for god only knows how long. Oh, that's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. Alright, continue the crushing of the testicles. Twist and turn. Their balls will break. Their balls will break or their spirit will break. 1 out of 2. Maybe possibly both, actually. We haven't gotten far enough to see their spirits break yet, but I'm sure we will. Oh, Indians. For a moment there, I was like, Canadians? Is that legal? Are you allowed to bring Canadians here? I was pretty sure we had some kind of war crime convention against Canada. Right. Have I made any more Chinese people yet? I haven't. Tragic. Liberated any more armies? I've got 9 divisions there. I've got 8 divisions there. That sounds good enough for me. Ooh, hello. Alright. We're gonna have to pause the expansions a little bit. Bad people have arrived en masse, in numbers large enough to perhaps hamper my advance. Or I could keep going that way and maybe cut them off. Why not both? Good idea. Right, continue going north. Another one of your generals has leveled up, sir. That's actually exposed there, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yep. Fall back to that position where you'll have a good vantage point. Very neato Cheeto. There you go. Beautiful. A few more divisions captured. No, I can't attack up there. Got it. Need those maneuver forces free. Go, go, go. Smashy, smushy, smashy, smashy. Crush, kill, and destroy. KKND this shit now. And people didn't think that the Chinese would eventually break through in Burma. Silly, silly, silly. Of course they would. Given enough time and opportunity, the Chinese will break through anything. Literally. There, that'll free up some maneuver forces. Lovely. Sendum, hearing you say hunger has opened a war remind me of Julius Caesar's campaign against the Gauls. He sieged their city and starved them. Fun times. He did indeed. And then the Gauls thought they were being really clever by being like, haha, Caesar! You may have surrounded me, but I have called all the Gallic tribes to me. Now you're surrounded, Caesar. Suck it. And then Caesar simply just built a second wall facing outwards. And then I presume he giggled. And ironically, I kind of presume he just giggled at that point. Actually, no. I'm thinking he was probably panicked as fuck, and that was his mad dash solution to try and get out of it somehow. And ironically, that was probably it. Like, shit, I am surrounded by bloodthirsty fucking savages. Please build a wall between me and them as quickly as possible. Even the Romans must have been a little bit like, a wall, sir? In, like, a night? Yep. Okay, you know. You're the commander, I guess, so off we go. The overtime alone will be hell, and yes, it was. Wait. You little dirty scum-sucking shits. cut me off from that, didn't you? Stop doing that. I want to go over there, because that is where the surround is going to happen. Actually, don't do that. Go over there instead. Ah. Yep, I should have paid a bit of a closer eye on that, because here comes the wall. The wall. Get in there. Squishy, squishy. Right. 3 Marine divisions. That ought to be enough. Alright, now that's crushed. Yes, that's crushed. Only the tattered shreds, the remnants remain. Enemy support lost, enemy bombers lost, enemy fighters lost. Railway again is lost, enemy ship sunk, enemy building bomb 4.4. Yeah, so they are bombing. Good, good. Keep bombing. Let the bombs rain down upon the Indians, for they are dirty and unwashed. Which is also true. I will brook no disagreement on that particular point. The entire Indian religion about the idea that, oh, the Ganges River, it's a holy river, therefore it cannot be filthy. I don't fucking know about that. I've seen pictures of the Ganges River. I've seen video of the Ganges River. I think the Ganges River can be dirty. In fact, I think the Ganges River is dirty. God, that is a testament to the power of religion, if nothing else, isn't it? The entire idea, like, oh, this river is literally, you can see a layer of foamish scum lying on top of it. There is actually a layer of distinguishable dirt that exists on top of this river. And yet, people go, oh, it's so clean. God, help me. This is why I sort of understand the argument that religion is a mental disorder. Even though I also recognize that religion is a very important part of exactly the human psyche. It's an interesting catch-22 there. Like, humans seem to have a very hard time existing without religion. In fact, the moment we get rid of religion, we just replace it with something else. Like, you know, gender, for example. Humanity's need to believe in shit is really one of the greatest problems with us as a species. The constant urge to believe. It is, in reality, probably, in my opinion, an aspect of our need to find something else to blame when shit goes wrong. That's my leading theory, because, as they say, no atheist in a foxhole, right? And I'm sure there probably is, but the point of the idea still remains. Like, you're not going to be thinking like, oh, I'm going to pray to my gender whilst you're getting bombarded by giant guns. That seems unlikely. You know, a lot of your more out there theories about equality and progress and all that nonsense will probably start falling by the wayside the moment that your celestial daddy might protect you from the next 155mm round raining down on your noggin. And yet, simultaneously, this isn't, you know, in any way a warfare alone phenomenon. This is a life phenomenon, because sometimes life is just going to shit on you. In fact, quite frequently life is just going to shit on you, and for no particular reason. And so you've got a choice. Do you either rationalize that you must have done something wrong for life just to take such an enormous hair-racing dump on top of you, bearing in mind that you might not have. See, that's the funny thing. Sometimes life will just shit on you, and you won't even have done anything to deserve it. Life will just come rocking out of the rafters and decide to ruin something you hold dear. And now a drunk driver will come veering out of left lane and smash your entire family to bits. You couldn't do anything to stop that. And so it's nice to have a deity to blame, or lean on, alternatively, for solace, if you're the kind of person that just simply looks at, well, injustice and thinks, oh, well, you know, that sucks, but I guess I'm going to have to take it. Religion. What a terrible thing. I actually built the next one. I should upgrade that. I should upgrade that too. Where are you? That one is probably medium howitzers. Have I ran out of power yet? Yes, in fact, I ran out of power a very long time ago. Screw all of you. Actually, don't screw the recruitment officers. They're the only things holding me fucking afloat. But do get those. Right, I've started mostly ignoring the research right now for obvious reasons, but I do need more food. Primarily because very soon I'll be feeding the entirety of India as well. I don't really want rocket stuff. I do want that, and I should have gotten that ages ago. I wonder how many troops was over here. There must have been probably a couple 100,000 at least. Probably more. Smoosh. Amphibious operations. I'm tempted to just declare like a general advance here because I think I might be able to sustain it, but then I remember what happens whenever you tell the AI in this game to just move forward. It'll find the dumbest conceivable way of doing so, and then it'll eat all of your manpower reserves in about 5 minutes. I don't understand people who play this game with the AI assist thingy on at all. I don't understand how they can possibly tolerate it, or how they can get anything out of winning the game, or not how they can't get out of winning, but how they can actually win the game at that point. Because, Jesus Christ, the AI will just murder your stuff. And that is all it will do. It will just murder your stuff on a continual basis. And that is all it will do. It will dedicate its entire existence to slaughtering as much of your shit as it possibly can. And I do actually need to reorganize stuff now. Okay. Right. I need a new theater command. How does even one make theater commands? That's a new theater. Yes. Pacific. Right, so you guys will be transferred over to the Pacific, obviously enough. The other 12, these guys, will be transferred over to the Pacific Command as well. That'll ease things a little bit over there. I still have these 10 that haven't been these 6 that haven't been upgraded yet. Can you give command of the entire theater, I wonder? Because that would be interesting. Just put all of the Chinese troops there and tell them to push, push, push. Oh, tantalizing. Tempting, even. Yes. Push, 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 little Chinese knees. Right, well, move those over to the Pacific Command as well. Hello there, you can get that. Whichever one of you have the most defense. Right, now with you 12 ready to take over garrison duties, I can actually start pushing into the Pacific fairly soon with that. Right, Chinese! Where are you? There's the first Chinese army. Right. I'm going to transfer you under him, because he is a great logistical officer, and he will make sure that you don't all starve to death. At the very least, not instantaneously or immediately. There's a second Chinese... No, that's the light army. That's the Hyokyokugun. There's another Chinese army. Right, is there 2 Chinese armies that I've got at the moment? I think so, and there's a third already ready over there. Yes, 2 Chinese armies. Right, let's see. not the gun, not these either. Damn, see, the fact that I've kind of sent a little bit of stuff all over the place is biting me in the bum right now, because I'm not really quite organized enough to do this. I should have thought about that before I did that, shouldn't I? I don't know why you're over there. You shouldn't be. Because that's dumb. Please go back. So, Jard, I vaguely remember GW ran a tournament for when the Emperor, along with his Primarchs, and beating Chaos, and they realized that it would kill 40k. Yep, that sounds about right. So, oh look, heavy American armor thingies. Wow. Could it be that you're out here with no supplies? Oh, well, that's terrible. To think you came all the way from California just to die here. Oof. What a tragedy that is. Tragedy. Absolutely unfucking fortunate. Very sincere.
Heresy is the question. Fire is the answer.
Right. You're getting done. Well, at least I can give them a segment of the front line, can't I? Yes, I can. You guys. Let's see. Let's draw out a nice little segment here. And your offensive line will just be, well, you know, right over here. Nice and simple enough. That will mean that you'll move some troops around, won't you? But mostly just from up there, which is fine. Right? Yes, because I've still got the Northern Army. Right. Northern Army, let's have you redeployed over there. And I'm just going to leave this to the Chinese, pretty much. They'll wear it down over time, I have no doubt. And what about you guys? You seem to be getting awfully hungry. I guess we'll just start pushing, won't we? Push, push, little cart. Push, push. Airbase landing. Cool. I could probably get some actual paratrooper equipment. You do need to get in there. This did indeed kind of lead to the abandonment of a lot of front line, but it's not the worst thing in the universe. Push, 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 push. Are you done? You are! Lovely. Good job. And that will mean I can get the first couple of Kiebitai. Oh, you're not in a port province, are you? No, you're not. Well, that was retarded of me. Are those my... Yes! They're my adorable little mountain kitties. Right, well, start training then. My new and adorable little mountain kitties. The biggest battleships in the world. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know what the Americans have cooked up anywhere. They might have cooked up something equally ridiculous. Or worse. Entirely possible. But for now, in my opinion, they are the largest battleships in the world. Make sure that you guys are operating in threes to make sure that we're actually getting enough oomph behind you, since you are lighter troops after all. And feel free to get going, I guess. Meanwhile, tanks. I think that is a beautiful opportunity to just slice right across there, especially well supported by the motorized elements. Right, I think we'll bring over the rest of the motorized corps. Wherever did I put them? That's a That is a great question. Where did I... There you are. You're over there for some reason. No, that's you. Where did I put the... Where did I... There you are, dumbasses. Okay. There. Another few divisions of motorized troops. Now that we're actually ashore, India is proving to be a bit of a cakewalk. Sandu, funny thought. What if Trajan the Infinite resurrected Jesus Christ for the lols and to have Jesus thinks he's meeting God, but actually a stasis cube? That would be kind of funny, yes. So you also missed a super chat from 10:30ish, did I? I think I got them. Oh. I can't see when I missed at least, but if I did, my apologies. Night Shroud, 4 tips on abandoning the front line. Ask Biden. That is a very good point. Biden is the leading expert in that particular field of research. The worst part, too, is that should never have happened. It was such a stupid situation. Like, Trump, in his usual buffoonery ways, had actually created an agreement with the Taliban, which the Taliban appeared to be willing to honor. Like, okay, you can certainly argue that, oh, do you want to trust the Taliban? Probably not, but they weren't actually doing anything. They were seemingly upholding their end of the bargain by not attacking during the period that they had their little withdrawal thing, right? And thinking about it, obviously, the Taliban would probably overhaul the agreement for the simple reason that they'd probably think it would be extraordinarily beneficial to them. They'd probably be like, wait, you're gonna retreat. America is gonna withdraw from Afghanistan. Yes.
I have lost.
And all you need us to do is just sit and watch? Yes. Well, fuck yeah. I feel like that would, in essence, be their reaction to that. Like, yeah, sure, God help us. Yeah, no, go right ahead. We're certainly not going to stop you. As it would literally hand them the victory they'd been fighting for so long. If they would just, let the Americans retreat, then they win. There was no reason for them to interfere at all. They'd already won. They knew they'd already won. But instead, Biden decided to start fucking them over, and to which point the Taliban looked at the deployment of US troops, realizing that pretty much all of them had already de facto retreated. Then they looked at the incredibly underpaid, under-equipped, under-trained, and under-motivated Afghanistan security forces, which Biden too looked at and went like, oh, what a sturdy bunch of fellas. And they smiled. Widely. Ah, that was so dumb. Just, a clear case of good old-fashioned dementia, if anyone has ever seen one. It actually seems like the general offensive is going ahead swimmingly so far. Right, 10 divisions dedicated to that. Or 4 divisions dedicated to that. Another 4 divisions to that. And we'll just roll these suckers up. Nice and easy, no problems. See, the beauty of not disturbing an enemy that's already retreating is that you've already kind of won. And that there is no further problem. There's no reason to further antagonize and worsen the situation by then interfering. Especially as, here's the thing too, there was every possibility that them interfering might have had the exact opposite effect. And it would have had the exact opposite effect if it had been the Trump-luffagus. If they had pulled that shit to Trump and suddenly been like, yeah, we were elected to alter the deal. How well do you think that would have worked out? It's like, you are humiliating Trump in front of everyone, huh? I wonder if Trump will somehow take this personally and or aggressively. I wonder if he will, for some mysterious reason, get angry over this. Who knows? Who knows? I think so, though. I think it's a relatively safe bet. But then again, I am no political expert. Maybe he would have taken it really well. Yeah, maybe he would have just shrugged and laughed and gone like, "Oh, you silly Taliban." Oh, you silly Taliban. Actually, he might have. He might have written that on the side of a bomb, I guess. Oh, you silly Taliban. Bomb, bomb. That would be funny. I would enjoy that. More food? Yes, please. I am noticing that my people are starving. I wonder why. I don't. I know exactly why. It's because the Indians are eating all of my food. Literally, that is why. The Indians are eating all of my fucking food. Air assault equipment. Advanced submarine tactics. Speaking of, I must be sitting on an absolute ocean's worth of... Yes, I am. Of these vehicles by now. And yes, indeed, I am. Okay. We can probably ease up on the production of some of this. You know what? You guys, let's see. Let's see. I can turn you into real fucking monsters, can't I? I believe I can. Right, first and foremost, all of you need to be advanced mediums. No, advanced... Proper advanced medium tanks. Right, can I afford that? Advanced medium tanks, 360, yes, I can. Right, and then a advanced medium tank destroyer, which is going to give them ridiculous stats. And then... mechanized assault infantry. Mechanized assault infantry up the fucking wazoo. And it is, What are the other ones? Do you add them? Mechanized, motorized, mechanized, amphibious, medium tanks, you know. Assault guns. Tank cat recon. I guess they just worked into the units, I guess. Mechanized. Assault equipment, machine gun, advanced medium tank. No? Then how does one add them? Amphibious, medium tank, ticket. Heavy anti-tank battery, motorized. How do you add them? I don't actually know now. Armored combat engineers, Jesus. Huh. I was pretty sure that back in the day you added them. Well, we'll just do it like that for now, I guess. That is going to make that unit into fucking monsters. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but it's not using any of the specialized. Right, I don't actually know how to do that then, which is unfortunate. But regardless, it's not the tankette. The tankette is an actual vehicle. The tankette is its own little thing. There's a whole little tech tree for tankettes. Tankettes are absolute garbage, by the way. Never built them. Never. I mean, I suppose tankette recon might work. I guess for at least a while. You guys don't have anything to do. Do I want to move you 6 divisions over here too? Why not? Why not indeed? You are... No, you are attached to that. Why aren't you advancing then, you little tard burglars? You're sitting back there being all dumb and gay. I don't like it. Right, make sure you advance in there too. Oh, yeah, that's a bit much. to support the tanks and make sure that they don't get, you know, cut off, because that would be mildly embarrassing. Right. And then we just sweep on up through here and murder the shit out of the rest of them. Easy peasy. Yeah, see, that was exactly why I wanted you to get in there, you little silly willies. Oh, stop moving. Stop moving, just in case you run out of organization and one of them get instantly Yeeto-cheetoed. There we go. Okay, they're safe. Whew, that was a little bit too close. A little bit too close. Okay. Let's get in some defenses there to make sure that they can't get yeeted. Like the silly little vehicles they are. Okay. And get into the city too. 50... another unit in. Okay, fuck. Never mind. The strategic repositioning is gay. It's true. It is. Right. Tanks. Get in there. Get everything in there. Cut off everything you can possibly cut off. We are getting a bit ahead of our supply lines as well now, but that frankly does not really matter at this stage. The only thing that matters is to separate yet more Indians from their friends and families forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Okay, I think they just kind of exhausted themselves in that attack. Or maybe not. Maybe not India. Well, they're cut off in the south anyway, so... Well, actually, they're not. Bombay. Kill. Thank you. Well, I see no reason why we can't simply drive on up there and throw them the hell back out of Bombay. No reason whatsoever. Back out of Bombay. No. Actually, no, that is true. Back out of Bombay. I said the right thing. Back out of Bombay. Because originally, in ancient times, China demands subjugation. Asian government sent fire message noting the number of police... run counter the national interests of Manchu Kuo. Those workers in the Manchu government, they will take such measures they deem necessary. We can puppet. We can puppet Empire. Empire Japan becomes a puppet of Manchu Kuo. Excuse me? Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't believe that's likely to happen. No. Oh, God, look at that. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, look at that. Okay. You two can't be in the same area. You are literally gonna kill each other by eating too much. Move down there. Well, I'm presuming they're just gonna back down after that, and, yes, they are. That was a wild event. It's like, hey, Japan, I know you're now one of the world's premier superpowers and all, and you could literally wipe us out with, one army corps? Not even a good amount of them. Literally one would probably be more than enough to do the job. But, can we have independence, please? Oh, no, even better yet. Can you be our puppets, please? No. That seems unreasonable. Exceptionally so. Am I bombing this well enough? 100 bombers. You know what? I think I can have more than 100 bombers. There, 200 bombers. There. I'm presuming that was just one of their focus tree thingies, where it's like, hey, maybe you should activate this one. They've run out of focus tree now, and so now they're just selecting the really stupid shit. It's like, yes, why don't we threaten our overlords, Japan? That seems like a brilliant idea. You know, you were doing so well when you were attacking previously. Could you continue doing that, maybe? There. Aggressive attack, please. And flexible cohesion. Go on. You don't need to worry about your rear lines here. There ain't enough shit in front of you to be worried about. Just go forward like the good little person you certainly are. Forward, mon frere. Forward. Okay, yeah, no, not quite that forward. You can. This is no time to be worrying about your rear, silly little AI. There are worse things here than being rear-ended. Significantly worse things. Like pissing me off. You're still my ally, right? Yes, yes. You just did that to see what you could get away with. That was all. That was all. It felt a little spicy. It figured it maybe could get away with something. It was wrong. It has learned its lesson. Okay, you don't need to attack that, because that is retarded, and you're just going to kill yourself by doing so. You're going to keep doing that, aren't you? Yes, yes you are. Yes, you absolutely are. Is there a supply thing around here? Yes, there, which is not connected to that one. Of course it's not. Why would it be? That would make a lot more sense and make my life a lot less miserable. And we wouldn't want that now, would we? No, we would not. Alright, come on. Bring all of the tanks together, and we're just going to have to start breaking through up there as well. Alright, more bombers? I think we've got more bombers. $400 bombers. That ought to do the trick. Especially as this side of the battlefield is not going to be a battlefield for much longer, judging by the look of things. Oh, that's a fair few little dudes you've actually managed to gather up there, isn't it? Hello. I think the Americans are actually still sending shit into India. Fall of New Delhi for the Emperor. Tenno Heka. Banzai. Well, if the Americans want to keep sending shit in here, I'm going to keep sending them right on back again. Come on, Americans. Embargo Ecuador. I don't see any immediate reason to embargo Ecuador. Thank you for, suggesting it, but Ecuador has done nothing to offend me recently. Or ever, honestly, as far as I can think of, anyways. Ugh, mountainous terrain. Ass, 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 ass. Right. Start just wave assaulting Bombay. No one will care about the casualties just so long as we get it done. If we win, no one will count the bodies. If we lose, we won't need to worry about the consequences. Paratroopers. Okay, India, you must be getting pretty close to surrendering by now, surely. I feel like your situation is hopeless. Hopelessly shit. Is it the capital? Will they taking the capital of Bombay see them collapse, perhaps? There we go. India has capitulated. And so, many, many Americans were yet again stranded on foreign shores with no way home, no way to retreat. Well, don't worry, Americans. There are plenty prisoner of war camps in Japan more than willing and able to take care of you. And now, chat, you know what is required of you. Tenno Heka. Banzai. 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 Oh, they've naval invaded Rangoon. Have they? God, they have, haven't they? The little shit. How the fuck? Ah, the AI's ability to naval invade. How did they? That is just adorable. So they passed by all of these patrolling navies into Rangoon. That is so dumb. And the worst part is, they're still completely and utterly out of supply because, of course, no supply. Sorry. God damn it, my mouth. As no supply ships can actually get through here, which is the hilarious part, because no supply ships can get through, except their invasion ships could get through, apparently. Again, I understand why they make it so that the AI can ignore range when it comes to naval invasions. I get it, because the AI clearly isn't intelligent enough to simply move its bases forward. But it's a bit retarded when they can naval invade through all of this shit. God damn it. Ah, what absolute unfettered retardation. Alright, with India safely secured, though. I mean, their transport ships are getting sunk here. Never mind over there. I don't even think they've got... They're not even bringing anything through yet. There's like single transport ships getting sunk occasionally. The entirety of this continent is blockaded. Oh, that is so stupid. Oh, that is muy stupid. Alright. I am, however, willing to pretty much declare that victory, because I don't think there is nothing now but the island hopping campaign into the Pacific, followed eventually by an invasion of the United States, which I actually want to see. Alright, let me have a look here. Let me have a look here, how everything's going on. Number of divisions, 336. So I'm in second place still there, but I have a much... Kingdom of Italy has the largest... The Kingdom of fucking Italy has the largest navy? God help me. I didn't expect... Or, well, number of fleets. I didn't expect that one, I will admit. The United States is still on the top of the victory point score. I'm going to have a look at the United States. I want to have a look. We'll see what they've got. What does America look like? Super sneaky Yankee submarine landing crafts? Hey, maybe. Fascist regime. It's not fascist, though. Japan would be far more accurately described as a Oh, Jesus. As a theocratic regime rather than fascist. They are running out of manpower, though. What's their, general mobilization, elite standards? Foreign recruitment volunteers, 3 years, 18 to 30. Female labor encouraged. Okay, so they're not scraping the barrel by any stretch of the imagination yet, but they're starting to run a bit dry on stuff. They are. It's starting to get a bit much. In fact, their logistic has gotten pretty badly raped. And yeah, they have no convoys. They have 0 convoys available. All of it's getting sunk. Which makes it particularly amusing that they somehow managed to land down here. I do like that. I do love that. That is rather amusing to me. Hey, you managed to cut off a little division there. How very cute of them. But they are pretty fucked. Already the Chinese are closing in around them. And that's not to mention the 24 freshly trained Chinese divisions. Oh, the Germans are fucking attacking them too. Oh, God, that is awful. Oh, yeah, Germany has moved through Iran. And he's crushing them there. Oh, that is terrible. And England is a fortress. My God. Right. Hello, England. Hello, England, indeed. How about America? And America has nothing. Okay, so basically, if I land in America now, my opposition will be the Jayhawkers division and some green garrison. Yes, if I land in America right now, the game ends very quickly. I mean, the Mexicans would have to arrive to help, but I somehow don't think the Mexicans are gonna stop me. Yeah, I'm thinking if I land, oh, what do I have now? Like 48 Chinese divisions in California? I think the US be boned. I think the US be boned really bad. God, look at that though. Fucking Christ. That is mildly absurd. Okay, let's see here. I want to see if there's nothing in America. I want to see how far I need to get to invade Hawaii. The Great Chinese Invasion of America. Britain just looks like a monster kingdom. That's what Britain looks like. Just an unimaginable fortress island. Living probably under constant German air attack. I bet you. In fact, can I send attaché? Okay, it's going to eat so much of my resources, but can I? Will they accept? They will. Can I see? Fucking look at that. Yes, I'm right. There's 6,000 German fighters escorting 750 strategic bombers to bomb northern England. Right. England's having a hard time. England's not having fun right now. England feels like England's a little bit sad. England feels like it didn't deserve this. And yet it is deserving of it. It is absolutely receiving it. Even if it is not deserving of it, it is absolutely receiving it. Oh god. This stupid... Okay. Right, Chinese divisions. Not you. You're Japanese. Let's untag you. You're Japanese. Untag you. Right, here you go. The endless Chinese armies of Asia. The endless hordes of Asia. As 300 put it. Just, like... I don't even know how this... Yeah, no, it can't. It can't do that properly. It has no idea where the front lines are at that point. Alright, well... Just do that and, you know, smoosh through there and have fun, I guess. There you go. Enjoy. The rest of you... will begin repositioning, I suppose. To go somewhere slightly more useful. 6 divisions up there. I do need to reorganize this so bad. U10. I'm gonna need a few down here. 1, 2, 3. Is that a port there? 4, 6. Alright. 6 of you are gonna be needed down there. Right, motorized troops. My ridiculously heavily armored motorized formation came here without anything to fight, which is tragic, so I guess you're just gonna go back home. I know, you came a very long way just to be told to turn around again, but what can I say? That's war for you. That's warfare. It's weird and dumb on occasion, but that's just how it is, right? Go back to bombing them, I guess. Fighters. How long till Hawaii? Hawaii is quite some distance away. Who will kill them first? The Germans or the Chinese? Good question. And, I mean, I can pretty much just leave this to the Chinese, I'm pretty sure. The Chinese have got that shit. They don't need my help. What are you? Oh, you're another Chinese army. Oh god, I've got 5 of them now. Help me. So many Chinese. Okay. Go occupy Korea. I know the Koreans and the Chinese have a long and proud history of fucking each other over continuously, with barely a break or a pause in between. Rest of you, go back to the homeland. Victoriously, of course. There will be many ticker tape parades awaiting you. You will be received like the heroes you so clearly are. Don't go that way, because I haven't secured this area, so there might very well be some stuff over there ready to sink you, and I wouldn't want to lose an entire army's worth of shit for no particular reason. That would be dumb in the extreme. Actually, the game does have a minimap. I just didn't really think about it. And that makes moving across the map a lot less annoying, which is good. Man, 1 US fleet at the correct point right now would sure suck a lot, wouldn't it? Like, 1 US fleet in the correct position right now would be a very, 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 very sad. Okay, and where are those dumbass ports? Bombay. Calcutta. East Bengal. Whatever that means. And is that it? Possibly. Oh, right. Food. I forgot about food. Hello, China. I need more food from you. Oh god, I am actually running out of convoys, aren't I? Jesus Christ. Wait. Minus 116 aluminum. What? Did all of my... For supplies, run through. Oh no, it's just that all of them are going for supply. Yeah, transporting troops, that's why. 396 convoys are currently transporting troops. I was wondering if all of my fucking shipping had just disappeared into thin air, and no, it hadn't. Right, that makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense, and that means I'm going to get a lot more convoys once everything actually arrives at their destination. I was about to panic there a little bit, like, how the hell have I been losing convoys this whole time without noticing? No. It's just the fact that transporting like 2-3 million men back home again is going to require some transports, weirdly enough, yes. It's odd how that turns out to be true, but it does. I probably should build more transports regardless, as I am using a lot for support. Once the rest of the troops arrive, though, it should be fine, I hope. Right, you guys fully trained? You are. Lovely. Now, I'm wondering, could this be... Yep, there's all of the other nonsense. Carriers and light carriers. I was wondering why the economy had suddenly crashed to a ludicrous point. Alright, so that should cut down the ones used for supply too, I'm kind of hoping. As it's currently using like 500 convoys for supply, which seems unreasonable to me. I'm not sure what I'm supplying with all of those. But apparently I do need to start building more convoys. Okay, fair enough. There. Just start building convoys, I suppose. They are built pretty goddamn fast, after all. Okay, I don't really need more of those. Build one more and then you can be done with it. I don't really need any more escorts either, so we can cancel out those. There we go. There we go. The economy is returning to normal. Panic averted. Panic subsumed. Panic quieted. And now it's just a question of killing the last few Americans on Asian soil. Slightly annoying that they're grabbing ever larger chunks of Siam, Thailand for some reason, but you know, such is life on occasion. Second Kaigun. You go back to Taiwan, please. And I guess the tanks will go deal with that. Right. Bombers, I need to bring everything back. Oh, jeez, why are you so... Why are you all there? Just start bombing Thailand for no particular reason. I don't care. If you're bombing the Taiwanese or whatever you're bombing, just bomb it and stop all of the bad people doing gay shit. Right. Is there even anything left to research? Sort of. Shikigun. Still don't know how to add you to anything. I have no idea. Via the production tab to the following battalions. Via the production tab to the following battalions. I don't think that's how that works. Yeah, I'm entirely sure that's not how that works, actually. We're importing enough food now to feed all of the damn Indians. Gosh darn Indians. Eating all of my fucking food. Come now, squeeze, squeeze. There can't possibly be that many more Americans left in Asia, surely. Oh, no you don't. You don't get Bangkok, you silly little shits. Bangkok is the tourist destination for rich Japanese men who wish to bang effeminate Thai boys, not Americans. Not in this future. Only for Japanese old men, I'm sorry. Oh, right, the Philippines. I forgot about you. Oh, God, help me. Can I reach Hawaii from here? Can I? Is there any? I probably need to grab some of these dumb little islands first, don't I? Probably I do. I definitely need to bring the Navy over regardless. Okay. Alright. Begin preparations for invasions of these dumb little islands then. Actually, I should separate you into more things. But that's gonna get annoying to manage. That'll get really annoying to manage. Okay. Anything else I can transfer over to the other theater? Not really, honestly. Well, I'll just transfer all of you over to the Pacific Theater then. There. Right, and let's split you in half. I mean, you're gonna have some really awful commanders, but you're just gonna have to suffer under that, I'm afraid. You're just gonna have to suffer. Right, and you're moving through territory that's already secured. Yes, you are. Good. Why are you not patrolling? Oh, there you go. You are patrolling. Okay, good. The starvation is decreasing. Good, good. Less starvation is beneficial for my populace. American tanks are still really, really goddamn good. Not quite good enough anymore, but still very goddamn good. Particularly considering they are tanks without supplies, too. They must have some absolute god stats. Okay, is that the last little awful pocket of Americans here? It very nearly is. Good. And how about there? Getting crushed. Good. Right. Whenever you're ready, launch your invasions. I doubt there'll be anything to stop me. So, Manchukuo, still planning to rebel? No? How curious. I'm very curious indeed. Speaking of rebelling, though, yes, I do hate this mechanic. There's a mod that turns this off, and it is a good mod, because if you don't constantly give them shit, eventually they'll just start rebelling against you for no particular reason, and it's a dumb mechanic. It's a very dumb mechanic. Now, with all of the stuff I've currently got, though, I don't necessarily need anywhere near as much of their imports as I've been getting. Because I'm actually getting most of the stuff naturally, which is quite cute. And if I need anything else, I'll honestly probably just buy it from Germany. But I do need their food. Alright, China. I don't care if you want it or not. You are just going to get all of these outdated-ass machine guns. Yeah, you can have all of them. They are worth nothing to me. You can have all of these too. They too are worth nothing to me. But sir, if they're worth nothing to you, they're probably not worth anything to me. I know. And yet, to keep you under my thumb, I need to bury you in random garbage I find lying around. I know, it's a dumb mechanic, but it's what we're dealing with. Here, have 60,000 rifles. There you go. Gibbs or else. Very communistic of them, I will say, yes. See, it's one of those mechanics that didn't need to exist, because here you are in the middle of conquering the world, and then suddenly one of your puppets just goes like, I don't want you. We're in the middle of a war. Could you have your hissy fit later? No. Why not? I want to be free. I don't care. Ah, the smell of burning Americans in the morning. Look at it, that. Delectable. Delectable. Speaking of burning Americans, I was researching the nuclear bomb. Nuclear reactor. I've pretty much given up on the research at this point. I think I've researched almost anything and everything. I mean, well, I should still do it, but goddammit. There is so much useless shit here now. At least keep the industry stuff coming, because Wartime Steel Industry 2 will actually give me some new stuff for tanks. And hey, why not replace my entire tank armada again? Civilian ration consumption, plus 5%. No. I don't think you're going to be given any food, no. If anything, I think I'll be decreasing that long before I give you anything new to eat. Like, but we are hungry. That's too fucking bad. Truly. You have my sympathies. Even if you have nothing else. The Russian Federation is pursuing nuclear weapons. Aha. You know what, Russia? I wish you all of the best. You know, just good luck to you. Good luck. I don't think it'll matter much, but good luck. Where was that other Chinese army? There it is. Okay. So what we're going to do now is we're just going to transfer some of these over there. And we'll have an even bigger and more retarded Chinese army. There you go. The truly retarded Chinese army is complete. Right, so that invasion worked out without a hitch. What about you guys? Are you doing anything? 9 division, 20 transports. Insufficient naval superiority in region. Really? Okay. Well, I should actually move over you guys now then. Actually, now that all of this is under one enormous command structure, I'll just slap all of this under Yamamoto. There really isn't any reason not to. Alright, Yamato. You are a very, very large fleet. There. That's a lot of patrol regions. And we'll leave that up to the aircraft carrier and destroyer patrols. And the actual battle fleets will be put on intercept duty. And there should be one more of these. Is it that one? It's that one. Okay, strike force. There, that should secure superiority over the region nicely. And we've got 80 transports. Good. At this point, if the Americans wish to continue to invade Asia, you know what? I think I'm just gonna let them. If they want to keep invading Asia, that is A-okay by me. It is fine. It is hunky-dory, and they are welcome to do so. Because every time they do, they are going to be met with the innumerable armies of China, and they are going to die. So, good. There's no home defense quite so effective as just having 1 trillion Chinese on your side. I might as well mechanize that too. In fact, Konoe Sensha Shiran. It's time to mechanize you as well. With mechanized assault infantry. And some regular mechanized holding infantry as well, for shits and giggles. Still no sign of the... yes, still no sign of the other half-tracks. I wonder if that's a bug. Probably is. It's gotta be strange. Last time we put a POC on the moon, the Third Reich invaded from the moon. That's true. I'm sure it won't go that badly this time around. I'm sure it'll go just swimmingly, in fact. Although I will say that if, for some tragic reason, that project ends up as an enormous failure, I'm not going to promise that I won't laugh at least a little bit at it. I cannot promise that I won't. I literally can't. There's no way I can promise that I won't be at least a little bit giggly if it happens that, you know, the spaceship's wings fall off mid-flight. A little bit giggly I might become. Are you still not? Insufficient. What? Oh, you mean that region? Who cares about that region?
Service guarantees citizenship.
You little fat, stupid cowards. Don't worry so much. There's nothing over there, trust me. There. Right. You've already done your job, good boys. I guess we might as just leapfrog your ass over to Wake Island then. wartime steel industry. And from Wake, can I reach? Well, I can reach Johnston Atoll, and from the atoll I can definitely reach Honolulu, or from Midway Island. Either one will work. Either one will do just fine. Right, all of you aircraft. Every single last one of you, come here. We have got a lot of reorganization to do with you. Still got some off here too, yes. Right. Come and seek home. .500 jet fighters down there, just, casually. I can't bomb them. No, I can't bomb America. That's unfortunate. How many more bombers can I have? A lot more heavy bombers. Okay. There. Capacity. Right. 600 heavy bombers. That should be enough to put a dent in California, don't you think? I think so. I'm fairly certain that's going to be more than enough to put a decent little dent in California. Right, I want to transport the enormous Chinese armies to Japan, possibly. Because I don't know where the hell I'm going to garrison them that isn't going to, drain the entire area's food supply. I genuinely don't. After a long concerted effort to improve corporate alright, put control inside American government. The provincial government of the United States of America. Sure. I don't think I've invaded and, defeated them yet, but... No, absolutely. The provincial government of the United States of America, I'm sure, will be a lovely organization once it's eventually founded. High carbon steel, low carbon steel. Advanced alloys. Is any of this useful in producing tanks, I wonder? Yes, they are. Rounded turret casting. Why not? Now, I should just start making those. Oh, it's not one of these, is it? It's one of these. There. Tiny little amphibious tractors. Lots of tiny little amphibious tractors, please. Oh boy. Yeah, just all of you stop operating from there. That's 4,200 aircraft. That's plenty for my immediate ambitions. Good job on taking that. And that next. Have you taken your thing yet? Marianas region. You serious? I don't... come on. I've got... There's no ships here. This is... lazy fucking bastards. Okay. I'll... Here. There. Some naval superiority missions. Will that calm you down enough? %, Western Pacific... What? Western North Pacific. God, why are you sailing through there? That is no... You must make this difficult for me, mustn't you? There. Happy with that? No. Okay, you are just retarded. Alright. I suppose I should have not expected anything different from a newly elevated naval commander. Obviously, your retardation would be pretty strong this early on in your career. Go take that. There we go. Fucking tarts. Oh, boy, yep. You're starving, aren't you? Rural Japan, I'm sorry for what's about to descend upon you, but, yep, you are going to be home to about 12 million Japanese, that would be a blessing, Chinese soldiers you are. I'm not gonna lie, they are going to eat all of your food, they're probably gonna fuck no small percentage of your women, and they are going to absolutely devastate the local economy, but it's war. You're gonna have to deal with it. No matter how tragic it might seem, no matter how tragic it might in fact be, you're just gonna have to deal with it. Alright, and I'll need to move this up to the Hawaiian Ridge. Okay, probably don't need to patrol that, not necessarily. Hawaiian Ridge. Oh, is that my maximum range? What is that my maximum range from? Alright, well that will be easy enough to smush. Yep, there you go. There's the Johnston Atoll, which has a level 4 naval base. Right, Yamamoto, my boy. Do you have range now? You do indeed. Good boy. Right, and that puts everything on patrol, doesn't it? Yes, unfortunately. No, strike, you little dumbasses. Strike. There. Right. That'll probably be a tougher nut to crack if I was to guess. Honolulu is the only port, and yep, I just saw it was definitely defended. Okay, cancel your dumb little invasion efforts. Rejoin with that. And let's begin planning for it and see what happens. Do I have the ability to get any aircraft out there? Not really. I can ensure air superiority with the carriers, but that's probably all I can do. Okay, anybody starving? No. Good. Portugal. I don't care what Portugal is doing. Portugal is utterly irrelevant in the grand scheme of things. I know that's a little bit, mean to say, Portugal, but it is true. What can I say? I kind of wish Germany would just invade Britain en fucking masse. That would be funny. To see if they even could manage it with the amount of crap they've built. Right. And where did I send the battle fleet? Where did I send the battle fleet, actually? Not there. Not there, not there. Where the... Did you go? There you are. Okay. Come over here. As we have one more massive-ass fleet. There we go. One more ridiculously massive fleet. And this time, with some Yamatos in it as well. Beautiful. Kinda wish I'd gotten some carrier dive bombers now, because that would have allowed me to do English. To do airstrikes on Honolulu as well. I see the British are still hanging out over here for some inane fucking reason. Yeah, you do not have any supply there, do you? Could you go... is Wake. Yeah, Wake is Japanese. There, and then you can go back to your strike duties. Oh, no, you really want to be over there. Okay. Okay. We'll give it a go, first and foremost, see what happens. It might go incredibly poorly, but we'll find out. Japanese theater. Let's set up you guys also. Head to Wake Island, and is that still within... It is? It... Does it pick a dump track? No, it doesn't pick the worst direction. Okay. Ooh, shit. No. Actually, wait, no, don't do that. I know. I literally just told you to. I am aware of this. I am aware. I understand. And you're gonna take attrition again, goddammit. Anywhere I can be that I wouldn't take attrition. What about there? No. Yes, maybe? Okay. At least they won't have to host the Navy as well. Okay. Right. And now I need to rediscover where I put the fucking bombardment fleet. There's the bombardment fleet. Okay. Get back up there. Hey, Yamatos, but do you have the Yamate? The Yamate? That's a good one. Well, this is the Yamate. This is the bombardment group. It serves the same purpose as the Yamate. It makes the Americans say, please stop. And then they get to giggle and say, no. See, in the real world, the Americans got to bombard the Japanese, and they got to bombard them constantly and mercilessly. Fortunately, this is not the real world. This is a much better world, where the Japanese get to bombard the Americans relentlessly and brutally. Yes. Much, much superior. Speaking of much superior, you guys go over there. And I don't really have a good commander for you here, do I? Kind of don't. You know, I feel like you, sir, you deserve a promotion at this point. You've been doing lots of good stuff. I think you deserve to be the master of this nonsense. There you are. You get to be the big boss man now. Alright, bombardment fleet is in position. The second Rikusentai Kaigun will be the ones that will get the honor of launching the attack. Can I at least support it with 100 bombers? That would be something, at least. It would be a thing. It will be a thing in a situation where I have... Why the... fuck do I have this down here? That is a good question. Please seize whatever the hell you've been doing down here for the latest few hundred years and go back to base. Dumbasses. I thought I had, like, the thingity-bob activated somewhere else, but probably not. Okay, they've got better supplies here, which is good. Where's the second? There's the second fleet force. No, those are... Go! Dumb! 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 Okay, that will give me air superiority. And it'll allow me to absolutely brutalize anything that goes into this region. Okay, go over there so I can actually select you from all of the other nonsense. Right. Naval strike and air superiority. There. Anything so much as fought in this region is going to get 75 torpedoes right off the pooper scooper. Okay. Test assault underway. Naval invasion? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious? Are you actually gonna... You know what? Go ahead. There's 2 million Chinese people there. I'm sure they'll be fine. I'm not worried. I am worried about this, though. If that is 4 divisions, that alone might be, you know, bad enough. Let's make sure we have all the big gun bombardment divisions in the same square. That's a lot of fucking firepower, but I don't know if it'll be enough. Okay, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 divisions, but they are poorly supplied. Oh, Jesus, they are brutal divisions, though. Just nothing but medium and heavy armor. How? But it's not enough. The fall of Pearl Harbor. Japanese forces have stormed and taken Honolulu, the large city on the Hawaiian island of Oahu. Naval base at Pearl Harbor, former headquarters of the U.S. Pacific Fleet, has also fallen. Beleaguered American soldiers and Marines retreated to Fort Island. They continued to offer stubborn resistance until they were subject to an intense artillery and aerial bombardment. With this island under its control, the long reach of the Imperial Japanese Navy has become greater still. Oh hey, they had a fleet there. Well, good evening, Americans. You have wandered into a very large concentration of Japanese naval firepower. Very few of you will survive to tell the tale. Very few of you indeed. In fact, basically none of you. Okay, well, the Americans had a navy, I'm sure. They just don't anymore. Beautiful. In that case, dispatch the 1st Rikusentai Kaigun to reinforce. Level 10 port. Great. And it's already maximized air bases. Fantastic. Tenno Heika! Banzai! 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 I really needed a little emote for that. I required a little emote for that, and I don't have one, which makes me very sad. Alright, bombardment fleet, you may return to your duties. And big boy fuck everything that exists in the universe fleet, you can join Izuroko Yamamoto's Kido Kaigun. The western seaboard is still a little bit out of range, but I think... Let's see, I believe there are resources to get that. Max range. Yes, there are. Plus, there's probably a bunch of the old and outdated ships that are in there too that are dragging down the range a little bit. Ooh, that is more advanced supply. Okay. Let's start getting spread out then, shall we? Yes, I don't think you will be resisting for long, little buddies. Your end is here, and it is a most unpleasant one. Right, keep 2, just in case. Oh yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Nemo problemo. I lost a destroyer. Oh no, I just built a bomber. Never mind then. And there we go. Right. Nope, you don't need to do that. Don't worry about it. That's too late. You're gonna worry about it. Okay, no. Go. Never mind. You're gonna be doing something dumb. That's fine. Her Majesty's Duke York is sunk as well. Alright, both of you, once you get back there you go. The 2nd Kaigun can retreat back to Yokohama for a little bit of rest. Infantry expert. Well, you'll need that too. San Francisco. But do I have any naval forces that can actually get to San Francisco? That
Look, I got something.
is the question.
Remember my telling you about Victor Pappas? Guy used to be my partner?
That is the question.
Was serving time, baby.
Nuclear weapons production?
Sorry. Anyway, he got out today. Throwing a little party for him tomorrow night.
Oh, look at that.
Indian flux.
Look at that.
I'm the boy that
Beautiful.
find out where.
Let's see. So, I've already got very good range here, but not for everything. What about the big fuck off, can't I? Even it can't reach the western seaboard, eh? I might need to specifically create ships that can reach it, which would take a very long time. Unless, if I base you in Honolulu, does that expand your range, perchance? No, that is literally the maximum range of the ship. So I cannot make it to the western seaboard with the ships I have. This too, incidentally, is why invading Hawaii would be such an absolute nightmare if the Japanese had gone for the idea of invading Hawaii initially, which was what Minoru Genda wanted to do. But he wasn't allowed to do so because the Japanese High Command decided that it was simply too goddamn difficult to invade Hawaii, straight up. And to be fair, it would have been absolutely goddamn ridiculously difficult as well. But maybe the naval range research will save me. I hope so. Alaska? God, no. I don't want to invade Alaska. I don't want to invade San Francisco. I want to invade San Francisco. I don't want to invade Alaska. Alaska's too goddamn far away. Alaska's really far away. You must understand this. I see the British Navy has decided to come waffling over here now and get sunk in the process. Well, that's fun for them. As even more... America is actually producing transports so fast that even though I'm killing them continuously, they still kind of just keep coming. God help me. Okay, Riku Sentai. Okay, well, you can be potentially fully mechanized now. And I don't see any particular reason why not. Amphibious Mechanized Assault Battalions. Delicious. Don't worry, the new fancy gear is to your benefit, I assure you. The new fancy gear is full of fanciful things and fanciful effects, and you will love the new gear. It will allow you to advance up the beaches without getting immediately shot to fucking pieces continuously. I know that was a problem during the invasion of India, repeatedly. But now, that is no longer a concern. Oh, God, you needed a lot more of those than I thought you did, didn't you? 4,371 extra. Oh, boy. God damn it. Okay, let's see if that range improvement actually does anything. First and foremost. I mean, I am producing 12 a day, so it's not even that bad necessarily, and I could be producing a lot more. In fact, why don't I produce a lot more? Why don't I produce a lot more? There's no reason not to. I owned the entirety of the resource production of fucking Asia, after all. No particular reason why not to just get even more stuff. None of this happens to increase your range, does it? No. It wouldn't, would it? Come on. At sea replenishment. Don't I? Maybe I have some advisors too. Naval aviation, naval organization, close combat. Big guns. We've been embargoed by Panama. Well, global presence, no. Tarnation. None of this helps me go further. Will one of you help me go further? No. Weirdly enough, just hiring some rando does not actually increase the traveling range of your ships. I know, it surprised me as well. Okay, so that's sea replenishment. That did not help a damn fucking thing, did it? Not a damn fucking thing. Well, okay, they can reach now. Kinda, sort of, in a way. Sort of. Very sort of, okay. The second one, then. I know, you're basically starving on that stupid little islands of yours, but that's just how it's gonna have to be. Australia? I don't want to get fucking in Australia. There's nothing in Australia. There is unironically nothing in Australia. There is unironically nothing in Australia worth fighting for. Except, I imagine, a tremendous number of American troops. I've got this sneaking suspicion there's probably like 500 divisions of Americans down there. Just like in India, just like in the Philippines. Just a million angry Americans. Down under. As yet more of their shit gets sunk. Beautiful. $134 days. Well, speed that bitch up. We have embargoed by Liberia. That too is terrible. I'm kind of mad that Germany isn't invading here, honestly. Let's see. 500... Oh. I mean, they've got the air superiority, even though this is some fucking cataclysmic air fighting happening over here. I would love to know how many aircraft were shot down here every day. 5,000 Germans, 2,000 Allies, and just the biggest, most retarded fight in the history. Another carrier got killed. A big American fleet just got fucking bounced and murdered too. See, Americans, there really isn't a whole lot in continuously putting little boats through here. I will just kill them, as I have demonstrated on multiple occasions now. I have the ability to kill your little boats. Quite easily, in fact. I have more boats than you. That's why I'm killing them. 1952. God damn it. Actually, you know what? Naval production. Screw that shit. Screw that shit. Construction engineering. Railway, supply bases, nuclear reactor. 10%. There you go. It's still going to take a very long time, but it'll take slightly less of a long time. Private import. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 60 days. Dean says to die for the Emperor is to live forever. That's true. Every soul that died in the service of Tenno Heika, Banzai, 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 is a soul sent to heaven, where they will enjoy eternal redemption at the hands of the Emperor's handmaidens, gently tickling their peepees. It is true. The Muslims claim to have 71 virgins. Well, the Japanese have 552. I don't know why, but 552 virgins. And yes, that does mean that foreign peace deal. That does mean, indeed, that you're going to have to go through the pain and anguish of teaching each and every one of them to, you know, have sex. But that's just how it is. When even Italy starts researching the nuclear bomb, you know things have gone too far, too fast. God, so Americans have really stepped up the fucking convoy production, it seems like. Christ, how many little Americans are drowning every day due to this nonsense? There must be quite a lot of them. And Jesus, Americans, stop going through there. Nuclear weapon production. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. There, underway replenishment. Okay. Alright, that gives a good amount of my stuff.
I have lost. Shit.
Something that resembles range. Okay. Right. Let's see. How do I cover this best? Okay, I need one less zone. Screw that one. There. Okay. Is it intelligent enough to pick the one fleet with range, I wonder? I'd be shocked and surprised. Okay, the older fleets, you're gonna stay on strike force. You are quite specifically... are you gonna go up there? I hope you're gonna go up there. Okay. Oh god, I did... Of course. That region. No. There. Okay. There we go. We've got superiority. Right. Alright. You guys ready? You sure look ready. Okay, good. Can you start? There are no units assigned to this order. Excuse-moi? No divisions. Are you fucking kidding me? Art thou retarded? No, that button. Oh, God. Oh, we're so sorry. We thought you just wanted us to hang out here for a while. We didn't know you were expecting us to plan something. Oh, yeah. Very reasonable. Yes, I wouldn't have expected you to think that either. That would be just fucking weird, wouldn't it? Alright, come on. 30 more fondly passing days. I probably don't need quite that much production anymore. There you go. Come on, you little dumbass shits. Get your stuff ready. Any more American stuff getting sunk? Actually, the amount of stuff getting sunk has actually decreased because I'm not covering the same initial reasons. The Americans feel like they're winning for a moment. They feel good about themselves. They feel confident. They believe that their worst might be in fact over. We shall fucking see about that. We shall see about that indeed. Okay, make sure that we got reinforcements stacking up when we're gonna need them, because we're gonna need them. Oh, a storm on the coast of San Francisco, eh? Oh, you have no idea, America. You have no fucking idea. It's unguarded. Well. Ain't that a silly little thing, America? Ain't that just fucking foolish, ain't it? Yes, I think so. Alright. Immediately spread out to secure supply zones and begin transfer of the 1st and 2nd Chinese armies. Oh, America. You're about to be so very, very sad. Alright, so let's also begin transfer of the... Let's see, the motorized army? No, the elite forces. Right. Where are you then? Tankies. Tanks, where are you? Tanks. Why are you down there? Okay. Tanks. Go up there, silly tanks. We'll send these then. Speaking of silly tanks, the Konoe Sensor Shiran. Yes, they're already fully upgraded to mechanized. Good. It's there, halfway there. It certainly would suck now if a unit suddenly emerged right there and was like, hello, we did a logistical redeployment. Ah, yes. That feature I love so much. That ability I adore so strongly. Okay, that's one more port secured. Kind of like that. Yes, kind of like that. Kind of just like that. Okay, well, I will get there in time, thank God. Okay, get Los Angeles. The fall of Los Angeles. Good voice. And San Diego as well whilst you're at it. And there's the Mexican army. The only thing standing between America and complete Japanese domination is the fucking Mexican army. God help America. It's going to need it. Okay, beautiful. Right. I am going to need a hell of a lot more ports. Start building ports. There's a lot more of us coming. Don't worry. There's a lot more Asians on the horizon. A lot more Asians on the horizon. A lot more Asians. Oh, hello. Some more heavy armor. Okay, so you've at least got some dudes left over here. Good for you. Literally, an endless tide of Asians. You're not the only ones with mechanized armies now, America. The Japanese have mechanized too. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing, except die, presumably. Granted, the whole attacking into the fucking Rockies part is going to suck more than a little bit, as that is, you know, just a 400 or 500 million kilometers of just goddamn rocks and stones. Not ideal, not ideal. Happy little Japanese, happy little Japanese. There you go. The first two Chinese armies have arrived. God help America now. I wouldn't mind extending up to Seattle as well. Alright, we're gonna have to bite down here for a moment. Honestly, I don't know if I need the tanks. I'm kind of thinking like I don't need the tanks. You know what? Okay, tanks. I know. I did this to you last time too, but go home. I know. I did this to you last time as well. I'm sorry. I apologize. I don't mean to keep doing this to you, but I have to. There's no other option. All right, commence deployment of the next two Chinese armies. Everyone else commence fighting your way into the Rockies. Now, this surely should force the Americans to get some stuff back. And they do have 17 divisions here now, so they are clearly pulling shit out of England, I'm presuming. Yes, yes, yes. Die, little Amerikanskis. Why must you hide in the mountains? The mountains are the fucking shittest place. Right, need air power. Need air power. And they didn't actually build anything over here, did they? Fucking Americans. Oh, that... One air... Why? Why would there be one air station for that entire Have I mentioned yet, by the way, how much I absolutely fucking loathe the current system of fucking air zones? Have I mentioned that yet? Because I do hate it. I do hate it a lot. Right, bring over 500 jet fighters and 500 medium bombers, I guess. That'll put the fear of God into them. You know, I was hoping to be able to bring over the strategic bombers too, but apparently I can't actually build anything here. I could build stuff in San Diego, though. Oh, please do. Ah, the American armor. It is nasty. There's no doubting it. It is god nasty. Fucking fast, too. No. You're not getting my port. Screw you. You're all getting in there, were you? Alright. The mountains are going to be a mild inconvenience. More than a mild inconvenience. In fact, it's going to be a goddamn nightmare. Oh, speaking of, do the Rikusentai Kaikun, they have medium anti-tank. Right, at this point, they're practically just a mechanized formation anyway, so give them advanced medium tanks as well. And a regiment of advanced medium tank destroyers too. That should make them significantly bunkier. Significantly bumpier. Right. Aircraft arrived yet? Yes, they have. That's a lot of aircraft you're bringing over here, buddy. Oh, God. That's going to hurt my medium bomber production, but I'm also going to shoot down an absolute fuck tons of aircraft. See, America, you probably shouldn't have continued building the outdated prop bomber at this point. Because, well, it is an outdated prop bomber, and it can no longer stand up to the brutal and absolute superiority of Japanese jet science. What can stand up, though, is your goddamn heavy... Oh, God, I wish I had a heavy tank. I so badly wish I had a heavy tank. I don't. I do not have a heavy tank, and it is tragic. There. That is going to establish a pretty nice front line.
Seemed as though the post was vibrating. Well, he'd soon find out whether there was a vibration along with the sound. The scrap of wood showed him that when the bell sounds,
There we go.
it does vibrate.
The first American division to be surrounded and killed on American soil. A dubious honor, perhaps, but an honor nevertheless. I don't care what Saudi Arabia is doing. Weirdly enough. China. Alright, I do need to transfer the China army. To the Pacific Theater. There you go. Oh wait, did you not? Did you not follow them? Stupid, 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 stupid. Come now. You know you're the only man in the Japanese army that actually understands logistics and is capable of keeping these retardedly enormous armies in the field without having them to starve to death immediately. You most definitely don't get a break. The air support is having a muted effect due to the enormous casualties they're taking from the tremendous amount of enemy aircraft. But the fact that we're killing 400 plus of them a month does indicate that that is going to be a temporary state of affairs. Oh god, I can pretty much just roll forward here. Damn, the heavy tank got away, did it? Yep. I can practically just roll forward here, and there's... The only thing that can really stop me for even a while is the heavy tank brigades, which I can penetrate, but they're just really tough. They're probably fully mechanized heavy tanks, and sadly, I don't get a heavy tank, which is absolute hogwash, by the way. I only get the Type 5 medium. I should be getting the OI experimental, because I have Type 95 chassis, that's all I get. OI experimental, that's what I need. The fucking OI experimental. The thing that supposedly has more armor than a Tiger tank, and yet still moves at 60 kilometers per hour. That one. That's the one I need. Because it would make the game fair and balanced, I think. Poor Americans. Embargo Greece? Yes. I don't like the Greek very much. Not because they've necessarily done anything to me, it's just, you know, they're Greek. 1,200. Oh, they're sending in the shit they've got. They really are. I'd love to get at some of these other air bases. That would be delectable. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, Mexico... Yeah, obviously, yeah. I was about to say, like, I'm pretty sure Mexico is an allied of the United States, so I won't cut them off just like this. And I'm like, yes, there are Mexican troops currently fighting on the side of the US, so that does indeed indicate that they probably might be allied. It's true. Get out of the way, little shits. What do you get off thinking you get to resist? You don't. Your duty as new Americans is simply just to fall back before the endless tide of Chinese invading your country. That is your role. That is your destiny. That's all. I know you were promised all manners of things by your lying president. The Americans have a divine force behind them. Not in this universe, they don't. The only ones with a divine calling here are the Japanese, as you can quite clearly see, as they continue to simply march forward, untroubled by your silly attempts at resistance. There is nothing you can do to stop China, because it's China. Literally, that is the entire reason why. There is no halting the sea as it floods over you. There is no stopping the tidal wave as it crashes. Just so, there is no stopping China. That is probably true. Even in reality. All you can do, Americans, is flee as quickly as you possibly can, hoping that you'll somehow outrun the wave. That is I am exaggerating a bit, but it's actually what's happening. They literally cannot stop this. It is too much shit. They can stop me a little bit. Okay, a river and mountainous terrain. Plus, let me guess. Yes, that is arbitrarily outside of my aircraft umbrella, of course. That can stop me still. But not once I get in there. Don't get in my way, you little shit. Have I mentioned again how much I hate the current air superiority system? How much I loathe it and wish Paradox would never have made it this way? Because I really, really, really do. I really, really, really do. Okay. Let's go up here instead then. Advance up the coast, get me another airbase. We need more airbases. The dual empires of Japan, China require air power. Yeah, storming over there with infantry is probably not going to be a great solution. Yeah, crossing that with just infantry is just going to suck a lot. Wait, can I build an airbase there? No, of course not. Why not, though? Oh, counterattacking. Bold. Stupid, but bold. Right, let's get the elites down there. Come on, my boys. When there's a nut that needs cracking, you know who I turn to. Right, have we got the airbase? We've got the airbase. Brilliant. Alright, that is going to make things a little bit more worthwhile. So the fighters can cover that just fine, and I think fighters can probably cover that just fine too. Alright, I should train more jet fighters. Yep, I should. Okay, naval bombers. I don't need 850 of you anymore. I really, really don't. I think it's time for you to retire. That is a lot of veterancy, which kind of sucks. God, 4,000. Holy shit. The production you get at this stage is mildly absurd. Okay. How many can I get in there? 600. Okay, 300 of those.
What if they stick to their stories? We're stuck with a perfect crime. It happens. More than you think.
And fighters. Right. Are you still attacking me here? You are, but you're starting to learn your lesson that that's a really painful thing for you to do. Plus, they've pretty much been driven out of California already. Right. Get in there, boys, and you'll be followed up by a good substantive spearhead. The Imperial Guard may bleed, but the Imperial Guard always gets the job done. No matter the casualties, no matter the lack of air support, because the flyboys simply refuse to go 5 meters over yonder. That is irrelevant to the Imperial Guard. They will break through. And with it, more air superiority. Yep, you're training, good. Why is there an enormous amount of fighters without any experience here? It's a fantastic question. well, I don't need all of you. But the manpower would be nice. Okay, reposition over there. And I need more air group. What? No. Don't bother. Go over there. Fighters, that's what I need. There, 600 more jet fighters in training. Have we taken the province yet? We have. Well, aircraft's aircraft. Okay, immediately start expanding. Oh, I can't. If you say so, video game. I shall not. That's a lot of shit you put down there for some reason. Alright, is there anything in the north? Yes, a little bit. Oh. My front line is getting long. I'm going to have to bring in another 4 or 5 Chinese armies. Oh, that is going to be a long fucking front line. There's not a lot in here, though. Not honestly. Like, this is not going to stop me by any stretch of the imagination. Not to mention, too, let me see here. Let me have a look at China. China, my dear. You have 4.5 million manpower left. 4.5 million manpower left. Literally, I could just do this, and it's like, yes, another 4 of those, please. In fact, no, even worse. There, another 4 of those, please. And that would just be produced now. Yeah, America is fucked. America is absolutely and utterly fucked. But it's going to take a while to overrun. And I think I've arrived at that assured victory stance that I was talking about at the beginning of this. Where I feel comfortable declaring victory, as there ain't shit the US is going to be able to do right now. I mean, they don't even have proper fighters and are getting absolutely slaughtered. 200 aircraft to 1,559. And the more I get in here... Oh, 6 airfields, yes. The closer I get to bringing in the strategic bombers and rubbling what remains of America's infrastructure as well. Okay, I want to have a quick look around though. I want to have a look around. So that gives me a lot of victory points, right? Total score. They're still at the top of their leaderboards, little batches. In fact, Italy is beating the Axis. That's rather impressive. That is rather impressive. I wonder why. Let's see. So UK is a fortress island. A really ridiculous fortress island. Let me see how the United States is doing right now. Okay. Not that much. There's just not that much in America. They are bringing stuff back over. As you can see, they are beginning to retreat divisions from Europe. There's still 54 divisions. More like 60 divisions in Britain, so there's still that. That is a lot of shit. They're also getting fucking murdered as they cross the sea by submarines. I bet you there's like 6 German submarines in the game right now, and they're just blockading all of this because the AI is terrible at convoy management. Like, unbelievably bad at convoy management. Oh, look. An Indian. Speaking of, how does Australia look? Does it look like I think it does? Oh, well, yeah, no. That's 20, 30 odd divisions in Australia. Yeah, I figured there'd be a lot down here, and there is. The Arab Legion. My god. Okay. And in the Philippines, another 30 odd divisions. Oh boy, okay. Yeah, they've mobilized now. Look at that. 3.2 million manpower. Yep, 3-year draft in 18 to 45. Jesus. Still nothing compared to China, mind you, but still. How's its Air Force? The Air Force is mauled. They've still got a lot over here, but it's all freshly produced green carrier shit. Yeah, everything of that is going to get munched by the jet fighters. They don't have any jet fighters. Jesus. Yep, just P-51 Mustangs. That is not going to be enough. Is any of the American Navy is pretty much munched as well. They have some forces remaining, some midway classes. But the US Navy is not much of a force anymore. Alright, let me check out the other ones too. I want to see Italy's Navy too. Stuck in Britain, apparently, and they have no convoys to carry the troops home. Yep, that's the thing, too. They have no convoys. Because they keep supplying their troops in Australia, which means that their convoys are continuously being murdered by mine submarines sitting on their supply lines to Australia. Not good for the Americans, not good. Right, Italy. What have you been doing? It's rare to see a powerful Italy, but this... I mean, they're doing very well in Africa. They haven't won one, but they're doing impressively well. Like, normally, Italy get absolutely fucked out of Africa, so I'm impressed they're even there. Never mind winning. Oh, Italian Navy. That's not that impressive. Huh. That's the Great Italian Navy? I don't know, I think I could beat the Great Italian Navy. In fact, I think I would ruffle stomp the Great Italian Navy. Yeah, I think I would beat the shit out of the Italian Navy. With very little effort, in fact. Disappointing. Yeah, it's not... Yeah. Really? Huh. Okay. The credit scoring system's a bit weird. I mean, if this is the most powerful navy in the world, they've sunk a shitload of stuff, though. I will give them that. Yeah, I'd beat the fuck out of that navy. No problems. None. Oh. Naval invasion support. Oh, so they are thinking about it. They are thinking about it. They've got 1.2 million manpower. That's very good. 16 to 45. Extensive draft, though. They're on the edge of scraping the barrels. That's not great for them. So that's the greatest navy in the world, is it? I don't know about that. I don't know about that at all. What about Germany? Let's see Germany. I imagine Germany's economy is going pretty well, considering it's pretty large. Little mustachioed Austrian, what have you been up to? It's a pretty good number of stuff. Not that veteran, mind you. Lots of garrison units for reasons unbeknown. An assload of theaters, though. Yeah, they've got a little bit of stuff everywhere. Greater Guimenreich. Oh. Look at this is an air battle right here. Holy shit. 2,500 participants versus 2,000 on the other side. Oh god, I want to see the casualties here. Let's see. 500, 800, 25, 13. They're not doing amazingly well, I will say. They're trading. They're not trading anywhere near what my Japanese jets do. That's a lot of fucking bombers lost too, good god. That is quite the furball. How are they doing manpower-wise? 14 to 65 bracket. Alright, and they also are at the edge of scraping the barrel with 700,000 men remaining. Okay. They have a massive army, though. 133 infantry divisions, 70 assault, 60 light, 26 advanced medium tank divisions, 28 mechanized. But do they have a navy? Fuck no, they don't. No, they do not. This is the closest they've got. Let's see. The Tirpitz, Hindenburg, Ludendorff, and Bismarck. So 4 Bismarck classes and a pre-dreadnought. And a museum piece. Oh. Alright. Yeah, they are never invading Britain. They are never, ever, ever invading Britain, no. Tragic. Alright, lastly, Britain. Let's see if Britain has anything left. I doubt it. I really doubt it. I think Britain is probably quite violated here. How is Winston Churchill doing today? I wish there were elections, because Winston Churchill would be on his, like, second election by now. 0 convoys, 0 fuel, 0 supply, 0 food. Yeah, Britain is not doing very well. Britain is doing very, 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 very poorly. Britain is running a deficit on basic supplies. Oh my god. Yeah, Britain's basically just a colony of the United States right now. They're only alive because the US is keeping them alive. They do have manpower. 17 to 55 expended draft. Women encouraged. Do they... Oh god, look at that. Yeah. They do have some multi-role fighters that are still relatively intact. But most of their shit's completely chewed. Alright, what about the... Oh, yes, that's the... I see. The Great British Navy. Alright, still... It's still got some size in it. Yeah, that's not too bad. King George V class. Decent amount of carriers. Yep, and they're all desperately defending the home islands. Meanwhile, that one's gotten beaten to shit. It killed an S... Oh, God, that's terrible. How dare it do such a thing? Terrible. Yeah, I don't think it's going to survive on that path. That's going to run through all of the strike forces. That fleet is going to die. And the rest is just guarding the Channel. Yep, Britain's pretty fucked. Britain is pretty fucked. They're not going to be launching any invasion of the mainland anytime soon. they've also exhausted their tech tree. How very tragic. Poor, poor, poor Little Britain. Right, well, I am quite comfortable in declaring victory there. So, all the way at the end, 3 more cheers. Tenno Heka. Banzai! 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 For the victory of the Imperial forces of Japan, who are invading the United States and are currently chewing their way through all opposition. And it has the infinite manpower puppet of China. And now, an even more, a second infinite manpower puppet in India. Oh god, 16 million people, 18 million people, 13 million people. Very good, very good. Right. Thank you all very much for watching the Hearts of Iron series then, and thank you very much for your donations as well. Hearts of Iron is a fun little game. I quite enjoy it. Black Ice is the best mod, by the way. You should definitely download Black Ice. Black Ice is fantastic. Black Ice is great. Black Ice is life. Maybe we'll try something like the Kaiserreich mod at some point. But next up, we have a long list. I gotta get started on the Total War Lord of the Rings mod. And we do need to revisit Terra Invicta at some point. So, in the future at some point. Until then, chat, have a good day.